everyone! Hello! How are we all doing tonight? Hello, everyone. Hi. Alright. We are back, and I am cool as ever, because I got these cool 8-bit shades. And that can only mean one thing. Well, actually, it can mean several. Whoa, actually. Huh, I just found a... So you can swap between tabs the same way that you swap between Windows on a desktop and Edge. I'm actually not entirely sure how I feel about that, but... What song is this? Oh, this is also... Elvira, okay. Okay, is this just the entire soundtrack? Oh no, this is still... I see, this is still the intro. It just, like, turned into a different song for some reason. Alright. Well, hello everyone. I am back. And we are going to continue to look through Electronic Gaming Monthly. I am going through Microsoft Edge now, which might be a bit better in terms of resource management, hopefully. But first, I would like to point out that this video is sponsored by...
I know Byron. I mean, I'd do anything to get out of here.
Oh, God. I need to just delete this, I think. I think you've heard it enough to where, like, I don't actually need to play this anymore. But, this video is sponsored by L's Cute and Funny Reader. What is it? It is a CBZ, PDF, CB... What is it? Comic book... What is it? CBF, I want to say, is the other one. Basically, it is useful for reading various different things, but it also has a built-in OCR. What does that mean? Means I can read shit! Oh yeah! In fact, it also has a full screen mode, which I am going to take ahead. Actually, I'm going to zoom this in a little bit. Oh! That's actually a new thing I just realized. If you zoom in, it zooms in on the... Okay, I just realized that. Okay. If you try to zoom in, it will zoom in on the, actual comic now. That's neat. Actually, wait, do I need to... No, plus and minus don't work. Understood. I didn't necessarily think it would, but... Oh well. So, that's actually cool, though. That means I can, kind of do some more, stuff with... I think there is, like, some more stuff you can do with the keyboard, although I forget what the, what all of the stuff is. This, I want to say tab does something. No. Is it control tab? No. Although, I found out that's another way, yet another way of switching between tabs in Edge. Could you do that before? I don't know. Space? No, space is toggles full screen. I forget what the toggle is for, I forget what Elle said the toggle is for toggling the OCR, but I know there is supposed to be a way to do that on keyboard. Also, I'm on Edge, so I should be able to have access to better voices. I have it set to English. Microsoft Jana? You know what? I might just switch between a couple of different English US voices. But, like, if you look, there's, like, a whole bunch of other voices. Many of which aren't actually American. Some of which aren't even English. Many of which aren't even English. Like, if you scroll up far enough, you'll see, like... Arabic and stuff like that. And Philippines. Shout out. Singapore. Let's just try some of these. Tanzania. I didn't know there was a specific Tanzania. Well, I guess that makes sense. Aria, multilingual. Andrew. Let's try Amanda. See what Amanda's like. I didn't even put this in my... Is it even... Oh, shit. Oh, it's not even playing from the playlist anymore. This is stupid. I didn't tell it to deviate from the playlist. Oh, is it because... Okay, so because it was the last one on the thing. That is stupid. Here we go. So, now... Full screen, and another... Alright, I am back, and I've decided to turn off the VTuber in a vain hope that that frees up some memory. Anyway, as I was saying, we are on page 50, and I can actually zoom in on the thing with Control plus and minus, so I might actually do that. Beautiful. So, oh god. Here we go. And I am going to do that. Hello, Karumi. So where are we off to now? Actually, let's see what the other... Okay. Fun for kids of all ages. What's this? Alright, what'd this say? You're gonna have to let me know if it starts buffering again. I'm trying my hardest.
If your idea of fun is blasting your way capabilities, to venture into this through endless armies of fierce enemies, deadly world of war simulation from past, present, and future, then where helpless captives await you. Gain ground is your game. Choose up a friend and hit the bat. 3 warriors from an elite group of
Gain ground.
in between, never 20, all with different weapons, and be a hero in Gain Ground. E.Y. Reed.
I know this game, I think. And it keeps going from the fucking playlist again. I didn't ask it to do that. I wanted it to stay in the playlist. Hang the fuck on. Is it do this? Do I have to press this thing? No, I don't think. How do I make it stay in the playlist? Alright, we'll see how this works. Alright, we'll see how... Okay. Hello, Karumi. You got a new person at your work named Logan? That's just great. I'm gonna have this read it again. Oh, right, the reason I switched over in the first place was so I could turn the volume down a bit. Here we go.
If your idea of fun is blasting your way capabilities, to venture into this SD through endless armies of fierce enemies' deadly world of war simulation, GC from past, present, and future, then where helpless captives await rest gain ground is your game. Choose up with a friend and hit the battle 3 warriors from an elite group of young, old, or in between, every 20, all with different weapons, and be a hero in gain ground.
I think I know what gain ground is. Isn't that, I want to say that's like a strategy game, but like a very simplified one. And I guess with an emphasis on multiplayer. Okay, then. I think that's the speed. So I want that a bit lower, and also I think I want to change the voice. Let's try this one. But yeah, that is gain ground. Fun for all ages. By... Oh, Renovation! Oh, yeah, it's that game. I think I know what this is, because, yeah, Renovation. Renovation were just, like... I would almost, like, put them in the same category as, like, working designs. Like, they were basically just, like, the Table Scraps publishers, just, like... the weird, quirky games that nobody would translate over to America, except Renovations did. And as a result, you got, like, games like this, and Granada, and Gaiaris. I think Gaiaris has already been mentioned. Oh. Why does the... Ah. What? Why is it... It's like skipped... Oh, wait, no, I thought it like skipped ahead a bunch of pages. I guess not. And why is it now doing this? Okay, hang the fuck on. Oh, I see what it's doing. It's like... Oh, that is stupid. Okay, hang on. I guess I have to... This is Artanelico music, I think. Yeah, it is. This is like earlier in Artanelico. God, remember Artanelico? All 1 days ago? Alright, what this?
Capcom/Nintendo Instant Rush Trick. To get Rush Jet or Rush Marine early in the game before beating the respective levels, all you have to do is beat Sparkman or Shadowman. Then go to the sub-screen and place the cursor on Sparkshot or Shadow Blades. Move to the right and press the A button. ESENRCRASI.
Okay. Oh, so now it's doing, like, cheats, I guess. So you can get Rush early in... What Mega Man game did it even say this was? I don't even know. Oh, that was the male Filipino voice. I understand. Baby? Roger. I'm looking for, like, other female voices. Oh, shit, now we're in Spanish. Jenny? Alright, let's see what that is. Or actually, Elizabeth, what's that? We'll find out, cause... What this?
GL Joe, Taxon/NES, Ekin Quest to play the Jess type in INSXF5B.
Something by Taxon. I got. Okay, what's this?
Techno Cop, me, Razorsoft/Genesis.
Oh god,
800
Razor
lives.
Soft!
If you are running low on lives and just perform the following trick when you are in any building scene. Simply pause the game and hit C 10 times, A 5 times, B 2 times, and A 10 times.
Or
The
alternatively,
game will
don't
say,
play Techno Cop.
And when you RFPR
Techno Cop.
resume gameplay, you get all your lives back. EL NEC, ET reset ETESRE.
Yeah, or alternatively, don't play Techno Cop. If you've never played Techno Cop, or if you don't know anything about Razorsoft, Razorsoft was infamous for being like one of the first game companies to really kind of capitalize on controversy. Which, you know, not necessarily a bad thing. I mean, like, you know, Mortal Kombat did it, and it was successful. The difference is Mortal Kombat was a good game, and Razorsoft was not in that business. You would have a game like Techno Cop, where it would be, like, extremely bloody and gory, and there's, like, a scene where you just, like, bust in some guy's house and shoot an innocent child. And on top of that, the game sucks. How is it publishing? The publishing is well. The publishing is good, I guess. I don't know. I don't really know.
CLSEEES to 5 Techno Cop IM, Razorsoft/Genesis, unlimited lives.
Oh,
if you are running
shit.
low on lives, just perform the following
I
trick.
just read that one. Let's read, this. I feel like I might have cut that off.
7A unlimited lives. He just performed the FC3H building scene.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
NNE.
There, I think.
A 9-5 equals FOA, Razorsoft/Gina and unlimited lives. If you Jin HH just perform the follower SS a building scene. Simplewad G underscore times, A5 time ed, silver, the game will I surfer, resume game.
Alright, what's the one on the right?
MS Pac-Man, Atari/Lynx, PS Super Speed. To zoom in any around the screen, just hit C10, press pause, then press A 10 times. Twice, B, option 1, AD when you twice, B, option 1. AS back.
That would have been...
Lightning bolt will appear now, hit before 3 for a blast of T Super Speed. M-T,
Oh, you
face
could have...
Tracy Charlton.
That was actually, I think, one of my
Utah.
criticisms of the game, was that it didn't have, like, the speed-up hack version. That... I kind of wish I would have known that, when I was ranking Ms. Pac-Man, rather, on the 2600. Ms. Pac-Man on the Atari Lynx. Because I think one of my criticisms is that it... Yeah, it did that. You guys are gonna have to let me know, by the way, if it buffers, because I'm trying to not have it do that. I even turned off the VTuber. But hopefully this will work.
Rampage, Atari/Lynx, level select, go to the monster select screen and underscore press pause. Unpause and pick your monster. When the headline comes up, hold option 1.
Oh, Rampage.
And IRR, move the pad to 2, i.e. select a stage. Daily News 25 ESDWS Q and LLL 0 pounds. Bay OMSWA.
So it's a cheat code for Rampage on Atari Lynx. I remember that being a pretty decent port. Actually, I kind of remember that port being like one of the highlights of the Lynx. Honestly, the Lynx did not have like too many original, standout original games, if I'm being totally honest.
If Mega Man, Capcom/NES, frozen enemy and boss characters, to virtually any character in the game, including SCS, all you have to do is hold up an A or LR2. This really helps against the bosses. Oh, you can freeze them and let them have it. PE equals HEA.
What? That's not even a cheat code. That's just like one of the standard power-ups in the game, isn't it? Arus, you know a thing or two about Mega Man. Was there like a freeze power-up like standard in the game? Correct me if I'm wrong. I know there was in Mega Man 2. That's kind of the thing with like Mega Man games, especially the NES ones, is like a lot of them were like I remember like a lot of the power-ups would just kind of repeat, but it would just be like, oh, here's the freeze power-up, now here's the freeze power-up under a different name, because it turns out there's really only so many things you can do with that formula. There's really only so many power-ups you can have with that formula, and if you have to come up with like 9 individual, or I guess technically 8 individual ones for each game, except I think Mega Man had like a few less, I want to say. I don't remember. But yeah, well, I guess there you go. You do have the freeze ability in Mega Man 1. I'm pretty sure Mega Man 2, that's just like a power-up. Maybe it's not in the first one?
A4 Tiger Road, NEC/TurboGrafx, a bug mode, just up and button 1 on ERVRI.
A Prime. You missed this magazine. This was before cyberspace. Yep. We are continuing on with Electronic Gaming Monthly. Tiger Road for TurboGrafx. Do you know that one? I think I've seen that game. I think I know that name sounds familiar. I could not tell you. This tiny game has 1,253 enemy soldiers, 392 time delay bombs, 140 laser cannons, 28 sinkholes, and 1 knockout attitude, and also 0 reasons to actually play. Yes, it's like the arcade. Oh, was there an arcade of Tiger Road? You know what? Fuck it. Actually, I was scraping PC Engine games before we started, but... where is my controller? I'm gonna play Tiger Road, because I don't know if I've ever actually played that one. It'd be funny if it was, like, on Tiger Road. Oh, no, it's on Avenger. That's not the same as, like, that shitty Commodore 64 game I was talking about the other day, right? No. Avenger is something different. Wait, no! Is Avenger the one that, like, curses at you when you get a game over? There was, like, a PC CD game that's like, game over, you fucking shithead, or something like that. Except it's, like... Except, like, I think they have, like, a really loose grasp on the English language, so they were just like, We don't actually know what these words mean. It's just, I don't know. Americans say it, and it sounds cool, so it must be, you know. I think it's like the same thing, like kind of like the same thing as like that one game about like General Patton on Famicom Disk, where it's just like set to fucking box or something like that, where it's just like, it's so nonsensical that they clearly just don't even know what that word means. Tiger Road. What is this? Oh, looks like a shmup. Okay. You have to look that game up. I don't remember what it is. If I find out what it is, I will, I don't know, post it in my Discord or something. Good soundtrack. Speaking of which. Oh, I see what this is. Can you not jump in this? Oh, I see what it is. That's why. You can jump. I forgot that I had to, like, remap the controls on TurboGrafx. I didn't have it set to the proper mapping, but no, you can jump. So it's a hack and slash, essentially. Yeah, I can definitely see how this is an arcade platformer. I don't think I ever saw the arcade version of this, or PC Engine, for that matter. Tiger Road is like a mix of Black Tiger and Magic Sword. I know what Black Tiger is, I'm not sure I know what Magic Sword is. Well, presumably like this and Tiger Road. Any relation to Life of Black Tiger on the PlayStation 4? Maybe that's actually like a stealth remake of this. Any relation to Life of Black Tiger, Black Panther, the Konami arcade game? All those games came from Capcom. That explains a lot. More like Crapcom, am I right, guys? Nah, this game is pretty good. It has like a Capcom feel to it, I suppose. I was thinking like Taito or Irem, but no, Capcom, that tracks. Oh god, you can't... So you can't actually jump down, you have to like navigate this maze. This is kind of iffy game design. Magic Sword lets you use 2 characters instead of 1. That's so many characters. Oh, I see, right there, it says 1987 Capcom. Understood. And here's Konami, which is not Capcom, as it turns out. Anyway. Anyway, what is this game with, like, all of these different enemy variations? But it still has room for you! Wait, Crackdown? Oh, but this game is garbage! No, it's not garbage. I just don't like it. Magic Sword is also on Super Nintendo? Interesting. Yeah, I mean, Crackdown is alright. I'm just not really a fan of it. More cheats, it looks like. Oh no, what this? Chips and bits. Hang on to your chips and bits. First, though, before you do that, let me see, what is this? It's probably not gonna like me doing this whole panel, but we'll see.
Go. Turt TT0. For NT, 2Y Zachary So WI3 Game Factory 40000.
Zachary's Game Factory.
GDS equals and buying and selling PSL and VAY use video games. We pay more and sell for less.
Oh my.
Sega, GZS fast service brand for current price list.
Oh my
Send
god,
$1.
wow. Used video game stores were like...
Equals Zachary's Game Factory plus 2,180.
So there was like this local... So like local game stores could just advertise inside of EGM. That's kind of cool actually. It was so much fun back then, so much creativity. You're talking about Crackdown? I mean, I don't know. I just thought it was a very boring game, but to be fair, I haven't really played much of it. All I know about Crackdown is that it's a very small game, so it's like a game small enough to where you could like fit it on a floppy disk in like the early days of emulation, along with like a couple other games.
Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles 2-2, Konami/NES, Simon Belmont trick, first hit reset. 5 times then at the title screen hit up and A 4 times, down and B 3 times, left and select twice, and right and A once on controller 2. Then on controller 1 hit U, D, L, R, B, select, U, D, L, R, B, A select. You'll hear a whip slash sound and Simon's head will appear where the turtle icon was.
What?!
Hit start and play as Simon Belmont.
Do you fuckers know this?!
T, Rilfels G, Timid Fromjum, HA3IES.
Oh, you were talking about games and life in general, yeah. You know, you can do this. You can play Simon Belmont and TMNT 2. I'm not about to attempt that code, because, well, that just sounds like a massive pain in the ass, and I'm not 100% sure how well it would work on emulation, but you can play Simon Belmont in TMNT 2. Oh, you know what? Ooh, do I still have that cartridge? One of these days, if I ever bust out my original NES, I might have to see if I still have the TMNT 2 cards. But that's, like, really cool. I wonder if you can, like... I wonder if Simon Belmont can actually attack with the whip. I never knew that was a thing! That's sick! That also sounds like something EGM... That also just sounds like some shit some kid would make up, though, so... But yeah, you can play Simon Belmont in TMNT too. Chips and Bits. Sega Genesis TurboGrafx 16. What's this? I don't actually know. Oh, are these like... What, just like... I don't know, just like whatever the best games are? Win a free game from EGM. What free game? Maybe you don't know. Maybe the free game is just like whatever shit they happen to have.
From EGM. EE, we want you to play like a winner, and we're ready to pay. Give us your tips and clues, your secret continues, level selects, power-ups, passwords and codes. If we print your tip, we'll give you credit in these pages as well as a free game of our choice. You can pick the system. Get the best tips anywhere and get a great game as well from the magazine.
Oh, yeah!
All the game systems.
Yeah, right.
EGM.
What, like last week, wasn't there like some kid who was complaining about
1920 Highland Avenue, Suite 222, Lombard, Illinois. 60148.
They're based out of Illinois,
Sendai
okay.
Publications, Inc. is not responsible for the submission of similar or identical TPS, and LL Joe is not obligated to award the game cards to those people who submit information that has LL already been printed or was previously
Yeah, okay,
validated by the
yeah,
staff of the
yeah.
magazine
It's good they
or
put that in,
validated
because
as
like wasn't some
e-publication
kid
or
like
media
complaining
source.
about like
In
I
the
put
case
in a
of two
code that
identical
already
tips being
existed and I
submitted,
got
the
and
first
I didn't
tip
get my
received
free
will be
game.
chosen as the winner. Final selection of games
The
is
NES
up to
trick
us.
is from the same person who told
Void work
everyone
prohibited
how
by
to
law.
find Shang Long in the original Street Fighter. Interesting. When you try your best, now play the best. The best is apparently Ninja Gaiden 2. I mean, fair enough. Also, oh, these are just a bunch of Tecmo games, I think. Including, something Wrestler? Beast Wrestler, I want to say? Maybe, perhaps? And then, whatever this game is. Oh, these are just like a bunch of... Okay. Let's see what the blurbs are. What's the blurb for this?
BCM * 1 or 2 players copyright superior graphics password for continued action instant close-ups * over 20 different cinema displays copyright 24 different teams choose from 18 different pitches.
Oh, yeah, so is that what, Tecmo Baseball or something? Oh, actually it was... Google it later. Okay, it was actually Street Fighter 2. I kind of want to see... I do kind of want to see if that trick where you find Salmon Belmont, Salmonella Belmont, is actually real. That would be cool. It's believable.
* single-player action, fantastic graphics and music copyright 6 special weapons * 5 power-up items copyright 10 cinema displays 20 different stages continue option.
Continue option is one of the selling points. Because they know... I guess because they knew, like, Ninja Gaiden 3 wasn't going to have that. Right? Or no, Ninja Gaiden 3 did have continues. They were just limited.
* 1 or 2 players superior graphics copyright animated announcer copyright Q outside the ring action copyright 34 different killer moves * power meters * training mode for 1 player.
Oh, there's more Tecmo games. There's Tecmo Bowl and... What the hell is this? Oh, a Game Boy game. What is this? Power Baseball for the Game Boy. Interesting. Tecmo. Games that sell! Man, I just wanted a good game. I don't care if it sells. Gaming! What's this? Super gaming! Oh shit, son. Is this just like showing off like the new games that are gonna be coming out on the swanky new Super Nintendo that's swanky and new?
Order Japanese games directly from the pages of Super Gaming. Now you can purchase exciting foreign games through the mail.
Whoa. Except they aren't gonna work on your system, because, like, most systems, even at that point, had copy protection. Like, you're gonna get, like, what? Like, you're gonna get, like, a Super Famicom game, and it's not gonna fit in your Super Nintendo. Or even, like, Genesis. No, Genesis... I think Genesis, like, some games were actually region-free. Because there wasn't actually any sort of standardization of how the cartridges looked.
From IME Sono, the most complete source for information, photos, and release dates of upcoming game systems, carts, and peripherals.
Gaming in the Clinton years. Guys, if you do not subscribe to EGM, you are stupid. Yes, it's harsh, but it's also true. What this shit?
Be the first to know with Super Gaming. Are you the type of video
There's
game
region
player who has
lockout chips
always
in
wanted to know
Genesis, so
about
don't
the
give
latest
people
games and
foreign
systems,
cards they
but
can't
you've
play
never
without
found a magazine
modding?
devoted entirely to what's new and in the
Some
future?
fucking kid's not gonna know how to
Not
mod their
just games for the
Genesis.
Genesis, Turbo, and Nintendo, but also previews of Japanese titles that won't arrive on these shores for years, if ever. Now the editors of Electronic Gaming Monthly, always the first word in video games, has created a magazine especially for you.
Oh,
Super Gaming will take you where
so
no
it's
other
just a
game
magazine
has ever
talking
gone
about.
before,
Okay,
with the
that's
latest
fair.
news and game previews for your Sega 16-bit, NEC, or Nintendo systems. With Super Gaming, you will know about the hottest cards.
That's
that come out
great.
today,
You can see like
as
a
well as new
review.
developments
You can
and game
have like an
systems.
entire. If you're a
Become a Super
PC
gamer.
or if you're a Turbo
Take
Graphics
advantage
owner,
of
you
this
can see
introductory
exactly
offer,
how
and you can
badly you're
receive
getting
4
fucked over
full-color
in the
issues of
US.
Super Gaming Weeks before it appears in the stores for only $9.95. Become a super player today.
That's great. If you're like a Turbo Graphics owner in the US, you can buy this magazine and see exactly how badly you're getting fucked over. What? You want a Castlevania? You want a Rondo of Blood? Nah, you don't get Rondo of Blood. You get the shitty version on Super Nintendo. Like, 5 years later.
WRHRT tree say babes si paprifi a q endurus reries. Sup EPRAPPE PBE bet EBEL. Order Japanese games directly from the pages of Super Gaming. Now you can purchase exciting foreign games through the mail. Hot Anito.
What about non-exciting ones? I want some of those too. Give me like the boring like Gomaku and Mahjong games that we didn't get that nobody wanted. Happy Friday! Hello, Daniel Barry Sports Highlights. Anyway, Super Gaming Magazine. We might have to look into that at some point. We'll also have to look at micro gaming. This I think is a magazine within the magazine. We saw something about this the other day. But yeah. Micro gaming, the ultimate magazine. Wait. The ultimate portable video game magazine. But the magazine is portable, or it talks about portable games? Probably both. Honestly, I'd be more impressed if they had a non-portable magazine. I think that would be more impressive. Super CES preview. Let's go. Give your Game Boy a taste of combat. Contra style. This is what? What was the Contra game for Game Boy? Was it like... I think it was Operation C is what it was called. Well, we'll see. Oh, I'm sorry. It's by Ultra Games. Totally not Konami. Why would you ever think it was Konami?
TLL Suzy I30BR PR na battle flavor of the NES hit Contra, but here's the bite. This equals time at Scorpion alone versus Black Viper Red Falcon's partner X in Slime, who's turned a secret naval lab into an experimental alien freak factory.
A freak factory?
Black Viper's pit of hideous genetic mishaps. You must blitz 5 merciless war zones including Mutant Mountain, Phlegm Forest, and the dreaded Cave. Oh, the crud creatures.
The crud
All
creatures.
infested with zombie snipers, bloodthirsty squid lice, savage spider moths, devastating techno-terrors, and more. Of course, in true Contra style, you'll have to upgrade your arms as you go with spread guns, fire guns,
Yeah,
and
this
the
is
all-new
Operation C, I
vermin-seeking
think it
homing
is.
gun. 3 lives plus a continue mode may keep you going. But Black Viper's awfully hungry and you're going to EC. 7 == make a tasty blue plate special. Games.
That is a great advertisement. You remember Contra when you had to go to the Freak Factory and fight the crud creatures? You know, this game predicted the future. Nowadays, we all have to fight crud creatures in our lives. See, here's the thing, is like literally every other page in this magazine is an ad. Like, that's the thing, is like, okay, like, we talk about how there's like too much advertising nowadays. Like, you go on YouTube, literally, like, sometimes, like, if you go on YouTube and you don't have like YouTube Premium or you don't use an ad blocker or something like that, literally sometimes like every 5 minutes it's gonna be like 2 or 3 unskippable ads. Well, here literally every other page is a fucking ad. And like only occasionally are they this good. Contents! Nah, we'll see all the contents. Game Gear now in the US! So I guess it literally just launched at this point. Alright, let's see. What can we get for the Game Gear at launch? What's the Game Gear like at launch?
EGAS has just announced that the US version of their color, handheld portable Game Gear will go on sale later this month. Set to roll out initially in only 2 test market cities, New York and Los Angeles, the GG will retail for about $150 and come packaged with the game columns and a wrist strap. The US GG is identical to the Japanese version. All the specifications are the same and, like the Game Boy, the GG will play the Japanese games directly. Sized about an inch shorter than the new Lynx, the GG has an LCD screen which measures 3.2 inches diagonally. Unlike the Game Boy,
3.2 inches. That's actually only marginally smaller than like the first iPhone.
Conditions, even in total darkness. The screen
I don't know if that's a testament to how big the Game Gear screen was or how small old smartphone screens used to
likewise
be.
for the sound, as it is true, stereo, mono on the Lynx, if you listen through your own headphones. Besides the basic unit, Sega is readying a few very important peripherals and accessories. Seeing how fast the new generation of color portables eat batteries, 3 to 4 hours on 6AA alkaline batteries.
Even
Sega
then, they were
wisely
complaining
will
about the
offer
battery
DC
life,
adapter,
guys!
$12, an auto DC adapter, $27, and a rechargeable NICAD battery pack, $52.
$52 fucking dollars for the
$11
rechargeable
will also be
pack!
available. But perhaps what we
$52! You have to spend $52 to make your Game Gear playable portably. Hello, Game Gear Goddess. Perfect timing. This is proof positive. Even back then, they were complaining about the Game Gear's battery life. Check fucking mate. Check fucking mate. That is great. Oh, you can get like 3 to 4 hours on 6 AA's, but you can get a rechargeable battery for $52. Oh, I guess, okay, these are the accessories. So we got, did you get any of, like, the cool accessories? Yeah, oh, I think that might be the TV tuner. Yeah. Game Gear peripherals. So we did have the TV tuner already, it looks like. Is that the master? Oh, there's the AC adapter. That's necessary. Also sold separately. Although to be fair, I think it was the same. If you had like a certain model of Genesis, it was the same power adapter. Same power adapter as some of them. Is that the DC adapter? Yeah, there's the car adapter. I'll tell you what, I have a story. You didn't care, bought the adapter. Okay, I'll tell you a story about, so I had a portable DVD player. But I later bought a used portable VCR, because I still had like a whole bunch of movies on tape. And I accidentally left the VCR hooked into the DC power adapter, and I ended up draining my mom's car battery. Because like even when those things are off, they will still drain from the car battery. So she had to like emergency like jump start the battery. Like I don't think the Game Gear is that powerful where it would just drain the car battery, but I don't know. You didn't care, you bought the adapter. Did it say how much the adapter is? I think it did, here. Oh, this is, what's this? Oh, yeah, there's another picture. I guess the Master Gear converter didn't exist yet. Oh, no, there's the rechargeable battery. Okay, what are the exact specifications?
The Game Gear specifications, CPU.
250 PHP,
ISSI,
okay.
ZB0A clock speed, 3.58 MHz, main RAM, 64 kilobits dimensions,
64K of RAM,
8.27
blistering,
by
that's blast
1.5 inch
processing
video RAM.
right there.
128 kilobit screen functions, XYZ scrolling palette, colors, 4096 power source. 6AA, for HR, max, on-screen colors, 32 sound output, stereo resolution. 160 by 146 max GG linked, 8 unit screen size, 3.2 inch screen type. Backlight TN weight, ECE.
Yeah, it did have a backlight.
20.102.
About
Sound
4
source.
USD. For the
3
power
PSP
adapter?
plus 1
Really?
noise plus 1 special
Actually, yeah,
FS that S underscore
I think they-
underscore underscore note.
Actually, yeah,
Prices
that
of
would have been
options are
just like
continually
a
on page
like
MG
impulse
6.
buy. Like, if you could spend, like, what, $180 on the Game Gear, you could spend $4 on the power adapter. And that's what the recharger pack looked like. So it was just like a big, like, that cost $52 in 1990. What did I say this was? 1991. 1991 money, $52. I don't even want to know what that is adjusted for inflation. Probably like $200, something about. Pac-Man! Pac-Man is back. Again. Game Boy, got him. I had Pac-Man on Game Boy. It's a good port. It's actually very similar to the Game Gear port, except obviously not in color. But still very good port. Had the, in fact, it was very similar. Even had, like, the mode where, like, by default it's scrolling, but you can just press a button and it will switch out to full
The
screen.
arcade classic Pac-Man makes his Game Boy debut in this sensational equals new release from Namco. Relive the adventure as you munch your way through twisting mazes filled with power pellets, bonus fruit, and those wicked ghosts. Beware of their touch, they've been known to snack on packs. Hook up with a friend to double the excitement in this first two-player Pac-Man. BA, determine the challenge by choosing the number of
Oh
lives
yeah, that's
you'll
right,
need
it
to
had a
defeat
link
against your opponent.
capability.
Add fuel to the rivalry by using the handicap feature which allows two players to begin in different rounds.
Oh, interesting. I didn't know that was a thing.
Opponent's maze.
I wish
There's ghosts to gobble. So
one of
get
these
Pac-Man.
days, I wish I could, like, play, like, some of these... I guess you can do that now on NSO. Cause, like, I got into the Game Boy, like, long after anyone gave a shit about the original Game Boy. So I never got to, like, play, like, any of the multiplayer games. Like, I never got to play, like, Tetris or Pokemon or anything like that multiplayer. And, like, I kind of want to. Like, I kind of want to play, like, Tetris Game Boy multiplayer. I guess nowadays you can do that with, like, Switch Online. I think there's even, like, some emulators that have link port functionality. But, I don't know how, effective that would be. New sorts for a new system. Oh, is this, I guess they're telling you, like, what you should do with the Game Gear after you buy it?
New packaging for the carts. When the Game Gear is introduced in the US later this month, 5 cartridges will be immediately available. Beyond this, Sega officials
What are the
state
other
they will
4?
release at least one new game per month. Third-party licensees have also jumped on the GG bandwagon. At the Winter CES, Kaneko was showing Berlin Wall and BigNet Head Junction. Should the GG catch on, other companies could rapidly
Berlin
tap their
Wall?
Japanese parent
What's
company's
that?
GG carts. Namco could bring over Pac-Man and Taito has Chase HQ and Haley Wars. Most obvious, though, is Sega. Should demand
Was there a
require
port of
it,
Chase
they could quickly and
HQ
easily
to the
redo their
Game Gear?
entire library of Master System carts to work on the GG. Moreover, Sega of Japan has plans to do brand new carts. Space Harrier 3, Alien Storm, Millennium, vs Kung Fu and Oruan are on their schedule, as are Golden Axe, Alex Kidd and Tennis. The prices for the GG softs will be in the $30 to $40
A
depending
lot
on
of those I
region
don't think ever ended up
popularity and
coming
or memory
out. There was
size.
never a native port of Golden Axe. There was never actually a port of Golden Axe to the Game Gear. There was a Golden Axe RPG that ended up coming out on Game Gear. Also, I don't think there was ever anything Alex Kidd related on Game Gear. So it's kind of interesting, like, I guess a lot of this was just speculation. Like, there's probably going to be an Alex Kidd game. There's probably going to be... I mean, why wouldn't they release Alex Kidd? It's their one and only mascot. They'll never have another one. Alex Kidd is just so successful. What are, like, the 5 games that actually did come out? I know Columns is one, because it came bundled in with the Game Gear. Oh, actually, I think it might be showing me. Yeah, okay, it's showing us. What does it say? Says Columns. Yeah, that one came with the system. Super Hang-On. G-Lock. Do I remember that one? Looks like a flight sim, or possibly just like a rail shooter, sort of like Afterburner. I don't know if I remember that one. Psychic World. That's the one that's by Vic Tokai. I actually think I played that one last week. Castle of Illusion, fair enough. And Dragon Crystal, the best Game Gear game. I will hear no notes. Oh, and then these couple of games are going to come out in May. We've got Revenge of Drancon. Oh yeah, that's right. That was that's what they called Wonder Boy in here for some reason. And then Leaderboard Golf. I don't know if that came out under that name. I don't remember. Shinobi. Was there a port of Arcade Shinobi for Game Gear? I don't remember. And then Joe Montana Football. That almost certainly came out. Sega officially introduced the US version of the Game Gear in the Winter CES. Oh, so they... yeah, and I think it's... so basically they're saying it's coming out literally the month of this magazine, because this would have been April 91. Let's see. Grilling War Simulation game. Presumably for Game Boy? I don't know what that is. Oh, it does say. I just can't really read it. Here's Mega Man. Presumably the Game Boy one.
Fact file manufacturer, Capcom machine, Game Boy cartridge size, 1 meg number of levels, 9 theme, action difficulty, average number of players, 1 available, May 1991.
Okay, so it's coming out next month. Be prepared. You're gonna have Mega Man. The blue bomber is gonna be the pea soup green bomber. Let's... let's try a different, let's see what Jenny is. Fighting Captain is Mega Boy fighting... Yes. I don't even know what the hell this song is, but I like it. It's for the children! For the children! Yeah! Oh, I see, because it's cycling through. Okay. Oh, I see. I just noticed, like, does this... Oh, what? I don't even know what that does. There we go. It's for the children. It's for the children. Is this still... Is this still, Okay, I think this might still be Mega Man. Fact, let's see. Can we, Let's see if we can get the full spread. Yes, we can. Beautiful. Oh, wait. Oh, shit. Never mind. Didn't format the thing properly. Oh, well. R-Type for the Game Boy. We actually played that last week, and it's a pretty good port. Fact file. Wait, actually. Oh, there's text over there, but I can't read it because it's black on, like, dark green. Why would you do that? Is OCR gonna be able to read this? Fuck PlayStation and Dreamcast. This is like, so this is...
Aru's SR Mecha Man is back in black and white. Everyone GI Upright Nero is back and this tank he's Teddy for .ion on the .go. Mega Man is in for a whole pew adverts dough he's at 10C some Ferruier tacos Dr. Wily has really hipped his lid this time is Roy that equals back FO his will former Fort Fesses. I destroyed by
I'm
Mega
skipping
Man.
this song.
Determined to rebuild Vision Jingle's craw of
I don't
peasant
need
robots.
this many people
Mega Man
talking.
copyright will find himself facing Pullman, the Elchman, Iceman, and Fireman from his first era along with Heatman, Flashman, Quickman, and Bubbleman form his second adventure.
Oh,
Mega
I guess I
Deja
can't.
Vu. Mega Man contains great graphics and sound, as well as the outstanding gameplay that made the NES version a hit. The only thing that is missing from this part is the color.
Oh, these
This
are
is
like
destined to be one of
long-term
the best Game Boy
reviews.
cards ever. Oh yeah.
It's like set up differently from like that review page that we saw the other day. So that's like an actual review. Understood. Alright, what does it have to say about R-Type? Here's some music that you've grown to know and love over the past half a year.
BO, fact file manufacturer, IRA machine, Game Boy art ridge size, 1 meg number of levels, 6 heme, shooter difficulty, average number of players, 1 available, May 1991 destroyed the BYDO Empire. They came from an unknown axis light years away, wrecking OC and chaos from Star System.
I'm gonna redo that. I think I... There we go.
Percent. 33 PS fact file manufacturer, IRA machine, Game Boy cartridge size, 1 meg number of levels, 6 BL theme, shooter difficulty, average number of players, 1 available, May 1991. Destroy the BYDO Empire. They came from an unknown galaxy light years away, wreaking havoc and chaos from star system to star system. Possessing incredible firepower and an alien armada that can obliterate an entire star cluster, the Bido Empire is an evil force of death, for Truction to be reckoned with. Now they've entered the Milky Way. APD are knocking on Earth's front door. The Earth Defense League is nearly helpless against this brutal 3 onslaught of intergalactic terror. 3 but Thiege is a ray of hope left. Their SYAK team has developed the ultimate in offensive laser asterisk weaponry codenamed R-Type. A special prototype spacecraft deadbed, the ARV-9, will be equipped with this extraordinary weapon system and piloted into the heart of the Bido
Are they going to
Empire.
actually review the game,
You are the one
or
who
is it
must save
just
the universe from this dreaded threat in
story?
this incredible arcade blast 'em up. Rapid fire.
Oh god, is he going to be able to do this? I'm not actually sure. Oh, actually, I think it wants it done this way. Art now. Hang on, let's see.
Or store up MSAE elasma energy to by far through ire a huge blast. The most out each. 13 important 3 a level or sev weapon in level 1 level 2 Errol asterisk power-ups. The R9's Arson, RCRY3 the first weapon now is the Indestruct Ears 3 icon you capture will D2 the
Okay,
R9
yeah,
Tribal
never
Diamond
mind.
AR.
It's just talking more about, like, the game. So, weird, they've reviewed the Mega Man game, but this is just kind of, like, going over just the overall plot and kind of how to play it. Oh, there's more screenshots of R-Type. Ars-Type, more like. No, I think we decided it was actually a pretty decent port. What do we have here? Pac-Man. Okay.
Fact file manufacturer, Namco machine, Game Boy cartridge size, 512K number of levels, not applicable theme, Maze Chase.
Not
Difficulty,
applicable?
Easy number of players.
Actually, I
One
guess
or
'cause
two
there's
available.
infinite levels.
Now Waka. After years of residing in arcade machines and home game arenas, Pac-Man has finally gone portable for the Nintendo Game Boy. All of the original feel and fun are retained in this arcade classic. Also translated into Game Boy Pac-Man is the option to view either a large partial screen or a smaller complete screen. A special 2-player option allows 2 people with the official video link to go at it head-to-head. The cart uses the standard Pac-Man maze, and some of the original patterns work too. The ghosts may be in black and white, but they have retained the specialized personalities of Pinky, Blinky, Inky, and Clyde of the Coin-Op. Each ghost has his own home corner that they must return to after leaving the center box or a certain time period. Good players will take advantage of this and the various safe spots located throughout the board. One helpful tip is the fact that hungry ghosts cannot enter the tunnels immediately above the center box from the bottom entrance.
NA, no, oh, NA is, oh, NA, North America, okay. You're right. I mean, I guess, like, technically there's well, not an infinite amount of levels in Pac-Man, but there's no, like, true ending. It's not like, you know, it just goes until it hits a kill screen, which actually, I don't even know. Is there an ending in, like, Game Boy Pac-Man? Because kill screen would be, like, way the fuck higher than it is in arcade. Unless they actually, like, replicated the kill screen in handheld mode. That would actually be kind of cool if they did. But yeah, like I said, I used to have the Game Boy Pac-Man cartridge. previews of more than 25 new Lynx hits. I think that's meant to have an extra S over there. Well, let's see. We got like some tennis game. Other thing. Oops. There we go. Meet the $999. Wait. Oh, the $99 Atari Lynx. Actually, man. So like by this point, it was already kind of just like a bit of a disappointment. That was like the Model 1 too. So by 1991, they were selling this version of the Lynx for $99. That's only $10 more than the Game Boy probably would have been around at that time. All right, let's hear more about the Atari Lynx.
Ever since its introduction last car, the Atari Lynx Color Portable Aim System has attracted a large following of players who settle for NLY the very best in video games. Slash at the large library of... Oops. Ever since its introduction last year, the Atari Lynx Color Portable Game System has attracted a large following of players who settle for only the very best in video games.
Only the very best.
With a large library of proven arcade hits, as well as original titles designed specifically for the supercharged handheld, the Lynx has used its advanced scaling capabilities and detailed graphic characters to bring the most power-packed action.
So this seems like advertising fluff piece.
Now Atari has announced the
weird. They
release
like
of their
advertise.
latest
They
portable
like did like a
finely retooled
seemingly
version of the
like
same system, boasting a new sleek design. But what's even better is that now Atari will make it possible for you to get your hands on portable 16-bit power at an incredible price of $99.95.
Yeah.
Now you can bring home all the power of a full-color 16-bit handheld, with superior functions not found in even the 16-bit consoles, at a price that's competitive, i.e. AAA.
Power, exactly. More bits, more power. First the bits, then the power. Then the bitches. See, kids with Atari Lynx got bitches. Girls dig the Atari Lynx. Even today.
With much less sophisticated black and white handhelds.
Should have called it the Atari Cougar, am I right?
Fantastic system for a retail price that's only slightly more expensive.
Hello, Messiah Mega fan.
First of all,
Mega Man
the
fan.
system Comlinks cables, power supply and California Games cartridge will now be available separately. You can, however, experience the excitement that the Lynx has to deliver at an introductory price impossible to refuse. For those who want the full bang, Atari will continue to offer the standard Lynx model with the California Games cartridge, power supply and Comlinks cable for multiplayer gaming at a reduced price of just $149.95.
Oh, so this is I see, so they like
$149.95 set. Once again a great value for any video game enthusiast IGVR.
So they value like California games at like $50 back then? Okay. Yeah, that's true. Nowadays, you can get, like, a $17 system that's more powerful than the Lynx. Hell, you could probably... Hell, like, a credit card could probably do better gaming than the Lynx. I'm pretty sure, like, I've seen someone, like... I've seen people put Doom on a credit card, so... You could probably put, You could probably have, like, a semi-decent Lynx emulator for that.
Getting into the exciting world of portable play? The best news is that it hasn't. Despite the lower price, the Atari Lynx is just as fabulous as before, with duplicate button arrangements and a special flip function that enables the Lynx to be easily played by both righties and lefties alike. Lynx is the only system that lets you position the controls where you want them. Atari has scored a direct hit with a super system
Lord loves a working man, don't trust righty.
At a price that can't be beat. With its unique construction, expanding library of arcade keys and powerful
credit cards have a processor, they have a microchip.
The Atari Lynx is a video gaming tour de force. Now, at a lower price.
So I mean, like, I guess technically, so like basically like
machines on the market.
I think you can hack like that chip to run Doom and then just like run it on an ATM. I think that's what someone did. Speaking of which, this game is on Lynx. I remember this. This soccer game where this music came from. But yeah, no, I mean, I did a review of every Atari Lynx game, and you know what? There are some pretty good ones. Hydra, I think, was an outstanding game. Chip's Challenge, I don't know. I don't remember if I put that one as outstanding, but Chip's Challenge, I would say this Atari Lynx had the best version of Chip's Challenge. It also had the original version of Chip's Challenge. Let's see. It had a really good port of Road Blasters. Ran really fast, despite like the Atari Lynx, I'm pretty sure, having a pretty weak processor. Switchblade 2 was a good port of the Amiga game. You can run Doom on a pregnancy... Yeah, that's true. You can run Doom on a pregnancy test. You can run Doom on literally anything. $99.95. This is so much power. Can you... What you gonna do with all that power? Atari Lynx... processor. Okay, yes, the technical specs. Atari Lynx was, like, insanely powerful for its time. Like they said, 16 bits. At a time when, like, the Super Nintendo hadn't even come out yet. Super Nintendo wouldn't come out for in America for another, like, 2 years, and already you got, like... I mean, if you want to cherry pick your specs, you got a system almost as comparable as that. You unironically love your Lynx. You even have it modified with a modern screen. I like the Lynx too. The Lynx has some good games. I used to have a physical Lynx with Chip's Challenge, and you know what? It was alright. I don't know if it was like the... I kind of don't remember it being like the most comfortable thing. I remember the buttons not having a lot of travel. But I mean, you know, for something like Chip's Challenge, you don't necessarily need like super precise controls. It's a relatively slow-moving puzzle game. And this is the $149 Lynx. Oh shit, it comes with a case? It comes with, yeah, it came with California games. Came with a bunch of stuff. The hottest games for the hottest handheld, hottest handheld around. Let me... I wonder if I can... Can I finagle this to work? No, I can't. Okay. Alright, well, let's just see what, Just zoom out and it'll work. Well, it was doing the wrong page. I wanted a double page spread of this and then the
Blue
next
Lightning
page,
ATR
but
Atari
it's
presents one of the most intense area
kind of,
dogfights ever.
off
Outstanding
the
scaling
line,
effects produced by the
I think.
Lynx's powerful graphics processor bring Blue Lightning into a fey class exceeding most 16-bit home systems. The colorful 5
Blue
graphics
Lightning?
and
That's a
3D
fun game.
effects are so impressive it was voted _ copyright best handheld game of the year. Chip's Challenge one nerdy Chip McCallahan has a
Yep.
crush on Melinda
Chip's
Bates'
Challenge,
Mental Marvel,
originally
and
an
the
Atari
P
Lynx
equals L
game
Club
before it
to
was
get
ported to
busters.
the
Chip must challenge over
Windows
144
3.1 as part of the fun
intriguing
pack.
puzzles in order to be accepted into the club. A equals huge variety of new concepts and original ideas incorporate. I equals 8 aided into a puzzle game that has something for everyone.
That's true, there are still new games coming out for the Lynx. I remember Jeremiah
and
Thomas
you've been
talking
summoned
about
by
that.
evil to the offices of Megacorp. They tell
Technically,
you
it's
that the
new
press,
old
copyright
stock. There was
equals
just so
equals
much
Ivan's
of
daughter
that.
has been kidnapped along with some YRY, A equals top secret documents. You must progress through the asterisk, key abandoned research lab, breaking codes, and finding new weapons. Excellent three-dimensional action. Gates of Zendikon E. The evil spider has assembled his hordes.
Oh, Electro Cop.
Captured
Electro
your
Cop
obsession, sent you into his
is
deadly
like
web
one
of
of the
universes.
best games
Now
on the
you all
Lynx.
must
Just
fight your
not
way
only
out.
from a technical
Gates
level,
of
but
Zendikon
also plays
features
pretty well
51
too.
3% levels of shoot 'em up action with bright
Gates
and
of
colorful
Zendikon.
graphics plus 2
Zendikon was
difficulty levels
okay.
and
I
password
remember.
entry. Progress through all the levels and
I
fight
kind of
around
remember
with
that one
huge
just being a
boss.
bit mid.
FFPR Gauntlet. The third encounter 4 stag eons ago, an enchanted star gem crashed into the section
Oh
X
yeah,
with
there was a
base of an
Gauntlet
ancient
game
castle.
on Lynx.
Evil
Except
creatures
if I
at sea
recall, that
on the
wasn't
castle
actually
captured
Gauntlet. It was
plan
like
to
some
use its
other
power
game
to
that was
destroy
retitled
mankind.
Gauntlet.
You and your friends must journey Pound Sea through a gauntlet of 40 mind-boggling mazes to res NR Life Q the Star Gem. Great 4-player simultaneous action. PSETREKLAX Co. The best version of Clax the home market will ever see, says Electronic
The
Gaming
home
Monthly.
market will
A
ever
perfect translation of
see.
the arcade puzzler invites you to
I mean,
stack
to be
the
fair,
colored
it was a
blocks or
really
throw
good
them
port of
back.
Clax.
Try
It was
backslash
near
creating
arcade
rows for
perfect.
Claxes and bonus points. Superb digitized sound effects and music and extremely addicting gameplay. Rampage fit a revamped version of the famous arcade classic. SM Lizzie the Lizard, George the Gorilla,
Yeah,
and
pretty
Ralph
good
the
port
X's
of Rampage
Werewolf
as
are all
well.
back, plus a new addition to the group Fizz equals copyright Larry the Lab Rat. Colorful
Larry the
graphics,
Lab
hilarious
Rat.
on E asterisk equals Matt Ions make the game come alive. Up to 4 players can join in on the fun and mayhem. ROADBLASTERS. In the not so far
Road
future,
Blasters, I was
auto
just
racing
talking
will
about
take
that
on a
one.
whole bot equals F, new dimension. Based on the Atari coin-op, Road Blasters equals is a fast and furious driving / shoot 'em up with all the sights equals and sounds of the arcade. Catch the special
Yep,
weapons
Silver
drop,
Surfer.
4 ped from the weapons craft overhead. Equip yourself with UZI cannons, nitro, and cruise missiles to blast through all Z05H Akama. Your 50 levels. E.
Yeah, Road Blasters is a really good port. It's really fast. Some might argue maybe a bit too fast even, but considering how slow most Lynx games were, I will take it. And it's, in my opinion, pretty playable. I've heard before that it might not actually be that fast on real hardware. I'm not 100% sure if that's true. It could be like an emulation glitch that I was experiencing, but... Hello, Pace. Yep, we are reading old EGM magazines. An old EGM magazine. Right now we are in, what was it? Micro Game Monthly. Basically, talking exclusively about portable gaming. The magazine within the magazine. They did do a really good job scanning these. Retromags.com is where I got this, by the way. Huge shout out to them. They not only have EGM, they have like everything from like joysticks, Atari Age to like, well, they don't have limited run games, but they at least like have it to a degree. Gonna take a minute. Here we go.
IABN Bean Trend T ERRA and Teen EER Bray Y Tree TR CSS
Ms.
equals
Pac-Man.
MS Pac-Man M less than T. The all-time classic is back. Ms. Pac-Man must gobble up I equals dots, power pills, and an occasional ghost to get through P each maze. Everything has been faithfully
That's true, you could
recaptured
try
in
the games
IE
out on an
Links version.
FPGA.
Even the cute intermissions from the arcade OG are there. Ms. Pac-Man is
I
a
don't
blast
have
from the past anywhere
I
you
don't have an
underscore
FPGA,
hashtag
unfortunately.
go. And
but...
don't worry, the patterns have all been changed. AEYY Paperboy. This translation of Paperboy for Links brings home all EA of the action from the coin op, pedal your bicycle ZF and
How much
ER7
are these to
through the
get?
neighborhood
Like, how
delivering
much can you
papers
sell
to your
these
2D
for, like,
subscribers'
secondhand
homes.
now?
Watch out for mad
I think
dogs,
I think L might have like some old EDM mags.
Survive an entire week in the
Can
burbs.
Game Gear
If you make
like
it CL,
sell
for the
off the
week,
old
you get to
EDM
keep your
mags
job.
and just retire in
TUE
luxury?
Robo-Squash equals in the 31st century. Two warring fractions are tearing the Federation apart. Are they going to solve their dispute with an intergalactic firefight? No, they're going to play Robo Fog for Squash. Go against the computer.
Robo Fuck!
Links 2. % challenge a friend in a deadly one.
Robo
One
Squash was pretty
tournament.
fun if I
Why,
remember
rigor,
right.
why? 81 you are the chosen
You
one
got
who is to
several?
lead the
You
land
got
of
this
5,
one?
8, 3 hideous monsters and powerful, lurking creatures. In IN, this translation of the arcade game you
You'd
must
be
battle
surprised.
3,
Well,
wait,
there you go.
23 challenging levels in
Sell
the
your old
virtual store.
EDM mags,
Peace to the people of good. This game
turn your
features
back
great
on us
SHA,
lowly,
graphics and gameplay.
YouTube
If you
peons
fail, evil
forever.
will rule forever.
It's your ticket out of this
EYAE
hellhole.
Shanghai equals O in this version of the ancient solitaire concentration game.
Sometimes
Where
they sell
equals
for
where
a
you must
decent
match
amount. Well, there
tiles
you
of
go.
the same style. Remove all the tiles, shop 38 and you win. Tiles are arranged in the shape of dragons, 5G and SYN bears, fish, and other Chinese symbols. Challenge 7 different equals puzzles in this game of intricate moves and timeless equals _ copyright strategies. K equals Slime World HL343 You are Todd, a brave...
Yeah, Todd's
infamous
Adventures in
explorer,
Slime
and
World!
you
That's
ask
one of the
us to
best
conquer
Link's
Slime
games.
World, a world filled with bizarre
There was also a
CCs,
Genesis
sea
version and a
creatures,
PC
flowing
Engine
rivers of
CD
slime,
version.
and many
Link's is better than both.
BN2 by 8 players can join in and fight their way through
Although the
6
PC Engine version
complex and
packs a
challenging
pretty good
levels.
punch. It has like
A
some
fantastic
good
adventure
FMVs
equals
and
M
shit.
equals with lots of huge slime-filled caverns to explore. La Xenophobe, C0 The excitement of the arcade classic can be relived when 5A up to 4 players join in on this alien extermination mission. Equals 7 / G The space station is infested with every kind of disgusting alien creatures. Pick up special weapons along the way _ leave 570, and clear out the base before it self-destructs. Greater than 508 120 Zarler Mercenary EE equals you are a mercenary hired by the Zarlers, the arch PS equals enemy of the ruthless Medicants. Your mission, to fly, and across the Medicant lines and cripple their army. And choose from 7 different characters.
Zarla Mercenary? I don't know if I remember that one.
Exciting levels alone, or with 3 other ed equals P equals mercenaries in this explosive shooting game. A Creatari
Explosive
ad.
shooting game. I must have... Did that one, like, not come out? Did that one not come out? I don't know if I remember Zarla Mercenaries. I'll turn this one up a little bit. Fire, fire, psycho soldier. Your favorite EDM issue was the one advertising UFC and Dragon Ball Arcade. Oh, cool. You finally got Nintendo Power 250. Mega Man 10 is on that cover. Super happy. Okay. Ninja Gaiden! What is this, the Link's version? This is the Link's version of Ninja Gaiden. That game was dog shit. I think it was trying to be like the arcade version, but the arcade version wasn't good, and the Link's version was even worse.
Arcade action. This visual masterpiece for the Atari Lynx system
Remember
sports intense
Video
graphics
Power?
and excellent
Oh yeah,
sounds.
that was
Ninja Gaiden has all the excitement,
the TV show,
power-ups,
right?
and
The-
weaponry of the original
sponsored by
coin-op
Acclaim.
classic. Rare is a game translation that retains the phenomenal feel of its parent game. A particular
Yeah,
surprise in
Psycho
Ninja
Soldier
Gaiden is the
is,
graphic
the last
integrity
one.
of the backgrounds and character animation. The colors are vibrant and lack no luster at all. Also, the animations are brilliant and smooth. Lastly, Ninja Gaiden consists of the one thing that few games offer, marvelous player control and response. Fans of the original Ninja Gaiden will be pleasantly thrilled with this rendition. Every aspect of the game flows smoothly and cleanly. Bravo, Atari!
Bravo, Atari. I mean, from what I understand, it was pretty similar to the arcade version, except the arcade version of Ninja Gaiden kind of sucks. Ninja Gaiden didn't really get good until it came out on the NES, and even then, it was good, it was just really hard. I think they had a similar toe. I don't understand. You think I just... About, what, Ninja Gaiden on the... Ninja Gaiden? Yeah. Counterpart in Canada. Oh, I know what you're talking about. I know what you're talking about. Retro Pals did a video on, the Canadian version. I forget what it was. It was a beat 'em up? No! Okay, yeah, no, that's right. Ninja Gaiden in arcade was a beat 'em up. No, it was like... The one on Lynx was like a side-scroller, but it was like a really shit side-scroller. That was the Canadian counterpart. What was it? Yeah, okay, yeah. Video and arcade top 10. Yeah, that's what I was thinking of too. You're right. Thank you, Pace. Yeah, I mean, on one hand, Ninja Gaiden was very similar to the no, it wasn't similar to the arcade. Actually, never mind. There was absolutely nothing good about Ninja Gaiden on Atari Lynx. I think there was a Ninja Gaiden 3 for Atari Lynx, though, and that one was actually surprisingly pretty good. What is this? Grab these. Power up. Oh, just... I see, it's talking more about Ninja Gaiden. Alternatively, don't play Ninja Gaiden on the Atari Lynx. Play it literally anywhere else, including the arcade. You were watching the episodes after I told you about it the first time. Or after he told you about it the first time, yeah. Yeah, Video and Arcade Top 10. I saw that one. A good magazine is Game Players. I was actually watching the Angry Video Game Nerd video about gaming magazines earlier today, and he mentioned Game Players, and what I understand is that it's like Nintendo power, but like they didn't have the budget of Nintendo of America. So it was kind of like a bit cheaper, but I don't think they actually, like, they didn't, like, really do, like, reviews, right? They were just kind of, like, also sort of a Nintendo fluff piece. That's what I might get to, like, those sort of fluff piece magazines at some point when doing this series, but, I think for right now, I want to look at, like, some of the more objective magazines. Like, magazines that actually will occasionally say something negative about a game. We should play Bad Apple next. Yeah. I think I've... Yeah, Nintendo fluffier, exactly. Like, that's the thing, is, like, Nintendo Power, like, they weren't really in the business of reviewing games. Because, I mean, like... But, like, even Nintendo Power, like, you know, they still had, like, a vested interest. Nintendo Power still kind of had, like, a vested interest in, like... you know, like, making their console look good. So it's not like they're gonna just be like... So it's just like, you can... If you can kind of read between the lines, you can kind of tell sometimes what games are good. Like, it'll be just like, you know, it'll be like... Like, you'll get, like, you know, Contra 3, and it's like, oh, yes, it's the greatest game ever! And then it's just like, fuck yeah, it's Contra! I'm gonna pick this up. And then, like, you know, you'll see, like, I don't know, like, you'll see, like, fucking, like, Back to the Future on NES, and it's just, like, that distinctive LJN feel. It's like, oh, this is actually bad. Okay. Because, like, Nintendo would never, like, outright say that a game sucked, but, like, they just kind of, like, they would hype up certain games over others. I mean, obviously they would hype up Nintendo games over others. Like, you know, Super Mario Bros. 3 is gonna get more coverage than, like, Win, Lose, or Draw, or something like that. Kind of like, you can kind of just like read between the lines if you really try. You don't think Game Players was Nintendo affiliated? It wasn't Nintendo affiliated. I think they were just like fanboys. Your favorite issue is the PST and the Saturn. Oh, did they do? Oh, they did have like PS1 and Saturn stuff. Okay, maybe I need to check out like Game Players at some point. I need to check out Game Pro at some point. Nintendo Power is 100% biased. And, but, like, that's the thing, is, like, you know, there's, like, tons of magazines like that. Like, every popular console and some not popular consoles had, like, their own, like, you'd have, like, the big... You'd have, like, the big boys, like EGM and GamePro, who would just review everything. And then you would have, like, you know, Sega Freak, or Sony PlayStation Magazine, or Nintendo Power, or something like that. Sega Vision, I think, was the official Sega one. And there were, like... And it's kind of funny, there were multiple 3DO magazines in America. And even more in like Europe and Japan. Like 3DO had multiple magazines. CD32, the Commodore Amiga CD32 had multiple magazines. Yep, Artanelico. Should I have like a name that tune? Like whoever, like we just have like a little contest, like whoever in chat can post the name of a song first gets like a point, and at the end, I don't know, the winner gets bragging rights or something. Oh yeah, there was a Turbo magazine. Was that what, like TurboGrafx? Yeah, you don't find like much like TurboGrafx 16 anything often. Because, you know, turns out not many people bought it, because they kind of fucked over the American market. They kind of shit the bed pretty hard. Tournament Cyberball. I must have reviewed this one, but I don't remember it at all.
ELDAS. TNSH slid TH Science VE main. I gaze into the future, nearly a century away. After phenomenal advances in technology, football is being played by highly sophisticated and mass-produced robots. Man has been replaced by gears and wires,
that's pretty accurate.
No longer engaging in physical activities. Enter a world of atomic footballs, nuclear explosions, and unending fun with Tournament Cyberball for the Atari Lynx system. Passing, running, and option plays are all offensive choices that only you can make. Remember, however, that even robots can break down after taking massive hits from a pumped-up defense, so be careful once a robot starts smoking, replace it quickly. Save the team funds for high-quality robots like wide receivers and running backs whenever possible. Underestimating the offense is fatal. Coaches should never let receivers get in the clear or leave a wide-open lane for agile running backs to squeak through. Killer plays for defense allow multiple blitzes, prevents, or man-to-man coverages depending on the type of situation. Superior sounds, intense graphics, and fluid gameplay make tournament cyberball an armchair quarterback's dream.
Armchair quarterback. No clue. Should I give a hint? It's on Virtual Boy. They tried so hard to make Bonk their Mario or Sonic. I mean, like, maybe they should have tried harder. Maybe, like, don't put out Bonk. Maybe, like, don't give up your Golden Goose. Don't put it out on, like, the NES and Super Nintendo and shit. No, the last one was, Jack Bros. Now, what's this one? Oh, okay, yeah. It's talking more about Tournament Cyberball. Pitfall 2. Mega Man fan got it. This one I'll just tell you is also Jack Brothers. I don't know why it, like, played those two so close together, but they did. Hello, Renee. Black. What's this? Oh, Block. Oh, Blockout! Oh yeah, Blockout on Jaguar was a pretty decent port. Doesn't seem like they have, like, too much to say about this, but we'll read it.
The Third Dimension.
Jack Brothers is
a new
super
game for the
legit.
Atari Lynx system.
I would say the
Blockout
best.
gives the falling block theme a whole new look and feel. This added
Jack
dimension
Brothers
opens up a
sounds
whole new
pretty
bag
sus.
of worms
Check
since
it out,
3D blocks
check
can be
out
almost
Jack
any
Brothers
shape or
on
size.
Virtual Boy. It's
Boasting
actually the
superior
first Shin
graphics
Megami
and better
Tensei
difficulty
game
settings than most
released in the
puzzle block
US.
games, Blockout is a challenge for people with a strong will and heart. Numerous unending levels of fun await the serious
Alright,
gamer
chat,
who
how
never
many
gets
of you
enough
have
of
a
those
strong
twisting,
will and heart?
colorful shapes. The best of the best will have a hard time keeping up with level
You
9,
need your,
the fastest game in town. BS7 UEAA KEG WM
Y'all need, The best Virtual Boy game was Waterworld. Waterworld on Virtual Boy! It's like puking on a pile of shit! Anyway. No, Waterworld is actually not too bad. It's actually a pretty decent Virtual Boy game, in my opinion. Just a decent sort of, like, arcade shooter. Had a pretty decent, 3D. This one you might get, because it'll say... Because this one's, like, a vocal track, but see. We'll see who the first one is to get this one. I've actually never played this game. I just know it has a really kick-ass theme song. Waterworld on Virtual Boy! More hot titties. I mean titles.
Hard Drivin', the Atari arcade classic.
Oh, Hard Drive was actually like,
polygon scaling and
it was
fast
bad,
frame.
but not as bad
ING
as
action.
you think it is.
Choose the speed track or stunt track and test your /9 ice skills in one of the T
Hard
equals
Drive
UA
on Jack
T.
on
Toughest auto
Link
racing
was
copyright
bad,
IUI
but like
challenges ever.
not as bad as I was expecting it to be, or whatever that's worth. I was expecting it to be way worse. I think that's what my mom said when we gave birth.
Rolling Thunder LDU, the slickest secret agent since James Bond himself. Now UEEs equals
there a
must infiltrate a
Rolling Thunder
terror.
on
8
Link? I
equals
don't think
dash
so.
equals ist organization and equals e rescue your partner. The IESFC 4I equals alone. Great Arcade AEIIE equals Yenny equals G. Action brings you all the looks and feel of a 3 SE equals JL the coin op classic. IE $0 of M and 0 pay FOA. CELO, a hockey BSTH, grab your stick and hit the ice. CV realistic gameplay and smooth force scrolling bring all of the fast action
Don't know,
of
I'm
White
pretty
King
sure you
hockey
never
to your
played
links.
this. Darkstone.
D&IY, when the pressure is
It's a
pretty on,
PC
try
game.
not to get
I
in
think it was on
CMLG
PS1.
anybody's way or a BL, Sal fight might break out. 15-0.
This sounds like a Working Designs RPG song. It kind of does. No, it was the game Darkstone. I think it was actually a CRPG. Only reason I thought you might get it is because they said it repeatedly in the chorus. Okay, well this one everyone should get. Everyone should get this. Who's gonna be the first? Hockey! I'm guessing that's a working title. I don't think there was ever a Lynx game just called Hockey.
Hockey ET, grab your stick and hit the ice. RA realistic gameplay and smooth scrolling bring all of 7 the fast action of real Arcan hockey to your links. 5. When the pressure is PE on, try not to get an equals manager TI anybody's way or a HAG-ing fight might break out.
A fight might... Oh, well at least they have fighting. That's good.
So much fun.
NFL football, catch the pass, and run
Cannon
up the far
fodder.
sideline for a
Game
touchdown.
Gear got it.
As many as PR4 players
That
can
one
think
was
of
a
in
gimme.
teams from
That
a list
one
of
you
is
should
I high official NFL organizer, and at tie-ins. Excellent Scaliad and ING of the field as well. He is Digits voices calling the plays.
I don't remember if this was any good. It was probably alright. Well, I say that, having, like, played enough games on stream, I can tell you it is actually very possible to fuck up a football game. Surprisingly so. It is a silly song.
The Lynx
It's good,
is on the
though.
prowl. The
War has
Atari
never
Lynx
been
is
so
shaping up to
silly.
be one of the best video game systems
War
around,
has never had
with
so
some
much
of the most
silliness.
advanced home video game hardware on the market and an ever-increasing line of software. The Lynx is tearing up the competition. Currently there are 16 titles available and over 36 new titles scheduled for release in 1991. Many of the new titles are arcade translations of popular Atari coin-ops such as Hard Drivin', Vindicators, 720, APB, Zybots, and even more recent hits such
There
as
was
Stun
never a
Runner
port
and
of
Hydra.
720.
Atari also has a great lineup of sports titles for 1991 with NFL football,
Oh,
Tournament
we already
Cyberball,
played this.
hockey, world-class soccer, golf, and a unique basketball contest called Basketball, where you do a lot more than just play ball.
This
There
song
are
is
also
Elvira,
many eye-catching originals
by the way,
like
on
Barbarian
Amiga. I don't
Bodyguard,
think anyone was gonna
Warbirds,
get this.
Turbo Sub, and Junkyard Dog, a really fantastic side-scrolling action adventure for the portable Lynx.
I think that was actually
With
called
over 40
Scrapyard
titles scheduled
Dog,
for
and
availability
it was actually
and a new
good.
lower
It was better
price,
than the
it looks like it's going to be a
7800
great year for
game.
Atari.
Here we go. Actually, okay, I don't expect anyone to get this. I'm not even I don't even entirely remember what this game is. I'm gonna have to look this up. Meta Fox, that's right. If you've heard this at all, it's from, like, the beginning of, like, it's like from my intros. I can't imagine you hearing this out in the wild. Loop in 3, 2, 1. Good loop. Coming in 1991! That's so many exclamation points. I'm sorry. Let's see how many of these games actually came out.
Stun Runner, a hot from the arcades, comes the latest in futuristic racing games. Stun Runner.
I mean, yeah,
So
true.
pilot your vehicle,
But,
KO.
like,
I feel a vast
7800
network
game
now.
was just bad.
Owl of winding tunnels at I. Speeds exceeding 703 mph. Blast the Utets I CTP equals opposition with lasers EUME feet to come in first place.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, I saw the one guy from Game Chasers just died. Billy from Game Chasers. I never watched Game Chasers, but I did hear the guy died. Rest in peace. He was very young. Anyone know how he died? Was it just like... Yeah, anyone know how he died? Has that come out? You don't know what this is? It's the obscure arcade game Metafox. The best part is just like the really hard cut loop. Like, hold on. I'll stop talking for a second so you can hear this. And loop. Good loop. Multiple brain tube. Yeah, that'll do it. And cancer. Yeah, that'll do it, I guess. They did surgery, but couldn't get it all. Yeah. Ain't that always the truth? Go play Artanelico. Guess what? I have been playing Artanelico all week. I hate it. What was the game they were just talking about? Stun Runner. Stun Runner's a good game. What about this?
World Class Soccer I, an original soccer game from Atari NE5 featuring a scaling field that zooms in equals HAEX where the action is. I.e., 3 equals you have to be fast. /2 and furious to kick the DIY 228
World Class
ball past
Soccer.
the
I think
goalie.
that's where that
1 to 4
one
players
music
in
we heard
section
earlier
can
is
challenge
from.
the best T4 in World Class Soccer. 1 FREE Evo FF.
Turbo Sub. I think that's just like Depth Charger or whatever that game is. Like first person sub game. I actually don't
Had I
remember where this
CRGI
is. If
SOCOM
anyone can
/Yo
get
5
this,
EE4 Turbo
you're
SUV
actually smarter than
CGE
me.
aliens have taken over the Earth's PL4 BY skies and seas. It's up to you to rid the planet of these CH, as otherworldly trouble
it doesn't
OE
play
makers
very
in
long.
the air and
Let
Lu
me
equals
see
a
what it
water.
was.
The fate of the Fant extremely detailed AW equals Earth is in your 700
just
ED2
leaked.
hands, and missiles.
Oh, it was a Game Gear game. Shinken Joe. Era the Acrobat 2, I'll just say. We need Lexus's voice. I got you. Hold on. Where was that? Eris, I think it was. The one I said sounded kind of like Lexus. This, I think.
The 1ES Turbo Sub P aliens have taken over the Earth's skies.
Oh my
and
god,
seas.
no, it's not Lexus,
Up
it's
to
even
you
more
to
lowly. I
rid
love
the
this.
planet of
No, we're
these
keeping this.
Cars otherworldly trouble, 20 equals makers in the air and GIOUN water. The fate of the SA extremely detailed SSE Earth is in your EETSP hands and missiles.
No fucking way, we're keeping this voice. We are keeping this voice. Okay, can anyone get this one? What was this one? Oh, this is Amy. I was looking for Eris. Or Arya, I think actually it was. It's a toddler voice, exactly. It's great. We're keeping this. Good. Back! Bring it back, y'all!
Vindicators equals 5 controlling the most powerful tank in the solar system. You must infiltrate an I-14 alien space station to 4TN SHC and eliminate their leader. Equals EYB 1 or 2 players BNAE can play simultaneously. Equals LY in this great Condora underscore equals BTS Shaun of the Atari Coin CUALMER Mir OP hit. P.
On a sinking ship for one slip and you dip shark bait, you can't wait. Come on, Wild Woody, do you think could he win the game? There's only one way.
Oh, well, they just said the name of the game. You like this voice? Okay, we're keeping it. Where was it? It was... I'm not gonna zoom in on my screen because I found out I think that might actually be why it's lagging. Actually, I think it was Anna. Hey Yasuke, how are you doing? Of course you would like that voice, Karumi. You being the secret lolly lover. Toki, that one definitely came out on Jaguar. Going ape spit. Alright, who can get this one?
ETME00, RRAYTOK. This original action game based on the Little Scene coin-op equals is a great action/adventure title KG for the links. You must guide equals Toki through forests, caverns, and mountains. Along the way equals pick up the special weapons left after killing certain enemies. Percent great fun from start to finish. Oh.
I think I've finally out-lollied L. This song has Commodore Amiga vibes? You're close. I mean, you're not close, you're right. But what game specifically? Does anyone know?
Warbud's an original flight simulation from
That's just a
Atari.
toddler voice.
In Warbud's, up to 6 players
Yes.
can test their skills in some of the most intense dogfights ever.
Ever.
Excellent scaling and use of polygon graphics give multiple perspectives and duplicate the feel of true flight. Atari Adventure
Warbird. I don't know if I
13.
remember this one. The song, by the way, is Turrican. The game Turrican. Well, they got a bunch of, like, little blurbs about Lynx games. Hydra! This is one of the best Lynx games.
PSSP
Shadow of the Beast,
ENI,
no, Turrican.
DP Tony HYDRA based on the recent arcade smash from Atari. This translation is still in the early stages, but looks like it'll be a hot one. Safely transport the cargo back to headquarters in your combination boat/jet plane. Blast the enemy ships with power-ups gained along the way.
720, I'm almost positive never actually came out on Lynx. I guess it was planned to, though.
EE 720 in this coin-op conversion, you must ride your skateboard around the neighborhood avoiding traffic and killer bees. Try to pick up enough stray cash to get you into the skate parks and win some serious bucks to upgrade your gear. Skate or die.
Alright, who
dude.
wants to win some serious bucks? Who wants to
SF1.
give me some serious bucks in Super Chat? That voice saying should be a hot one is just wrong. No, it's great. Don't worry about it. Alright, hold on. I'm gonna change the voice. Let's see what Ashley is. I kind of want to, like, change... I kind of want to, like, try out some of these voices, because there's literally, like, 40 of them. Like, 40 different, like, American voices. I think this one is... I think this one is Ashley. I guess... I mean, Ashley could be a unisex name.
ER on Robotron, a blast from the past. A great translation of the old coin-op from Williams. While the absence of the two joysticks is obvious, once you get used to the new controls, it offers the most shooting action this side of the arcade.
I think this one
Shoot the
came
bad
out.
guys and rescue the humans. IEEETAA.
I think Robotron came out on Lynx. I'm pretty sure I remember that. Yeah, here's Scrapyard Dog. They called it Junkyard Dog earlier. They didn't actually know what it was called.
Scrapyard Dog C256703. This Atari original is still in the early OE stages, but Promsos attacks ICs to have lots of hidden secrets inside. Plenty of action. 1.
This one came out.
B Wasel expanded from the E ship, SASAW 7800 version. Dog is 3IA Joey TDLY, a great adventure.
I want to see if I can find anything near as good as Toddler Voice. Let's try that. APB, this one came out, and it's a pretty good conversion.
Here we are done. APB 57% equals M, all points bulletin. HIISE in this arcade trans. A Paladon you must R search out and bus G will FY the bad guys. Lease equals 10 to reports from 7 the station to find A here criminal. Some voices.
Some voice. Oh, wait. I think I messed that up. But... Nah, you know what? Do I want to go back? I think I want to go back to Toddler Voice. I think I've already found, like, the winner. Where was that? Oh, this is Amber. Let's see what Amber is. Amber Alert.
QOSW.
Okay. Well, never mind. We don't have to try reading that again. It's APB. If you want to know more about that one, like I said, I did an entire video on APB. I couldn't quite figure out how to play the game, but I did figure it out later, and you know what? It's actually pretty good. Casino? I don't remember if that one came out.
Casino. Now you can play the slots without even going to the City of Lost Wages. Try your luck at blackjack, roulette, craps, slot machines, and poker. Walk around
Which one
the
sounds
casino
sus,
and
Amber?
see where the action is. Don't worry, here's nothing to lose and everything to win. For Atari Adventure.
The City of Lost Wages. This is not Master of Darkness. This is a Konami game. I forget which one. Let me check. Arunama no Hiseki. Someone knew what it was. Someone knew what it was when I was playing it, because I played the song, I think either, like, last Friday or Sunday. But this is a Konami game, and it's kind of like Bionic Commando, but it came out earlier, and it's more jank. Karumi knew this. Okay. No, not Athena. Okay, this one everyone should get. I'll give you a hint. It's Master of Darkness adjacent, sort of. I'll give you another hint. Game Gear Goddess would probably call this not underrated, or some variation on that. Granted, that could be every game, but...
Hey, Rao? At a WS Nodiak Pac-Land, the Pac-Man is back in an all-new adventure.
Wait. Yeah, Pac-Land came out on Lynx.
Equals Pac-Land, Pac-Man is back in an all-new hashtag and adventure. This time, instead of gobbling dots, you must run and equals jump your way through Pac-Land. Chomp on fruit, dodge ghosts, and hurl obstacles in this grid equals arcade translation. A cute and equals colorful adventure
Yeah,
that
some great
everyone
Lynx
equals
games.
to and
Also,
the
I think
family
many
can
of these
enjoy.
weren't released.
Why?
Like, Pac-Land was released? Also, hello, Jeremiah. Like, Casino? I don't remember if that one was released. 720 definitely was not released. Robotron, I think was released. There were, like, a bunch of unreleased Lynx games that were reviewed here. APB, that was released. Scrapyard Dog, that was released. And now we got Basket Brawl, that was released. This is... Well, you can probably work this out. This is Beverly Hills Cop on DOS.
Basketball 8, an original multiplayer, ES basketball game from Atari. If you thought the pros played hard, then wait till you play
All
against
5
a
of those
group
were
of street
released.
punks in a furious, no rules,
Okay.
game in SES the Street.
720 was
Pick
the
up
only one
the
not
knives
released.
and
Yeah, I didn't think there was a
nunchucks when the
720.
going
I wonder if
backslash
any...
gets rough. Get ready to rumble. Amen. %RTECPEOBL1TT /RNR Nizan.
I wonder if there's like a demo of 720. Yeah, on PC. It's weird. Like, it's... Yeah, like, I think it's on PC speaker, but it sounds kind of too good to be PC speaker, but too bad to be like any known sound card. Unless it is sound card and it just sounds like shit. Yeah, exactly. There's too many notes for PC speaker. That's what I was thinking too. It's Axel F on crack. It's Axel Y. It's Axel F'd up. Isn't this great? Good music for good players.
R2BBHXYYBOTS based on the Atari coin-op. You must go through a three-dimensional maze blasting dangerous robots.
Zybots? Was this released?
Collect money along the way to buy special weapons. A great two-player simultaneous game.
This is a song everyone should know. But it's way worse than like a Tandy or Gravis. Yeah, I don't know. It's like not shitty enough to be. It's not shitty enough to be a PC speaker, but it's like too shitty to be literally anything else. Yes, Zybots is great. The game looks cool from the screenshot. I have no memory of playing this though. I don't know what I would have ranked this. If anyone wants to go back into my Discord, pull up, like, the Atari Lynx rankings, see, what I ranked this. This looks really cool. Like, just from that screenshot. It looks like it has, like, some cool, like, 3D stuff. Everyone should know this game. That's the music.
Sahai Bill and Ted's Excellent Adventure.
Oh, this game I've never been able to figure out.
Try to rescue your Tubodasi IS Bates. Travel to many different times and meet many his copyright Torikal people. Lots of fun and go this totally excellent game. IO.
Totally excellent game. Bill and Ted, I remember playing this, and I remember, like, this looks like it would be, like, the best Bill and Ted game. I mean, not that there's much competition. The only problem is, like, yeah, it is really confusing, and I've never been able to get anywhere. I think Jeremiah even said he wasn't able to get anywhere in it. Which makes me feel better. Like, I don't suck at the game just sucks. Or rather, it's just brutally difficult.
EAE Golf Go for a hole-in-one. Picture equals challenge from 18
I'm guessing this game came out, it just had like a title that wasn't
club,
golf.
Adjust your stance, check the wind, and control your swing. An extremely detailed and realistic first-person golf game.
I think I actually remember it. Checkered Flag? Did that come out? It came out on the Jaguar. I don't remember if it came out on the Lynx. I want to say it did.
ERECHI Checkered Flag and an original racing game from Force 1 Atari that lets you challenge all your driving skills on a variety of pre-made tracks, or build your own using the course edit mode.
I probably didn't try that out.
1 to 6 players can join in 5 for unrivaled racing action.
A whole bunch of shit. The song makes me want to eat paste for real. Nice. Grid Runner may have become Hyperdrone. The one Telegames game you could not find the ROM of. Oh, maybe. You have played Bill and Ted's, but you could not figure it out either. Okay, that's what I figured. Golf became Awesome Golf. That's what I thought. I thought it had a less generic title than Golf. Yeah, all Bill and Ted games suck, unfortunately. That's true. Yes, Link's Checkered Flag is actually good. Yeah, I kind of thought I remembered it being okay. Road Blasters is the best, like, driving game. I guess technically not a racing game, but man, Checkered Flag is a really good, or Road Blasters was a really good game. We saw that one earlier. What's this?
Low SUSI Viking Child battle your way
Viking
through
Child,
an
I
enchanted
remember
land
this.
to rescue the captive princess. Journey into villages, forests, and caves as you collect info and weapons in this action-adventure card from Atari.
Yeah, I remember Viking Child. I don't remember if that was the name it had, but it was something like... Or maybe I'm getting it confused with Lost... No, Lost Viking was a Blizzard game. That wasn't on the links. I'm pretty sure I remember Viking Child. Oh no, I'm thinking of... I get Viking Child and Dino Olympics confused for some reason.
AWLFS% ==
Grid Runner,
HB.
yeah. This is... Okay, yeah, so this is the one I couldn't find, apparently. But this looks but Grid Runner looks interesting. It looks like, I guess it looks kind of like Space Harrier.
Grid Runner, it's the sporting event of the future. 1 to 4 players can compete in this futuristic
Geoduel
version
may
of soccer.
have maybe the
Grab
game that became
power-ups along,
Hyperdrone. I
fight
don't
away
know.
and carry them to your opponent's
Well, I don't
goal and
remember
blast
Grid
it in
Runner.
plus before the timer runs out.
Geoduel, I guess... What the fuck is this? This is like some Tron nightmare. By the way, who's excited for the new Tron movie, and who's embarrassed to admit that they've actually never seen a Tron movie? You can't see it, but I have my hand up, waving. I'm embarrassed to admit I've never seen a Tron movie. Honestly, the new Tron movie looks cool as fuck, though, so I might have to actually watch the old ones. I hear they're both good, and the new one looks pretty good, too, so I might have to check that out.
A Geoduel maneuver your ship in a grid-like world of speed
You love Tron,
and
you're
danger.
super excited for it? Okay,
Dodge
cool.
the many obstacles on the grid surface while leaving a wall of light behind you. Try to trap your enemies.
This literally
and
is
make them
Tron!
crash to their doom. Oh,
This literally is Tron. It's like the 3D Snake game from Tron. You thought Grid Runner became Ball Blazer? It might be Ball Blazer. Was there a Ball Blazer port for 7800? That doesn't look like Ball Blazer though. Ball Blazer... I'm thinking... Okay. Ball Blazer though, I think... Was that, that was the 7800 game, right? Well, it was on, like, 800. It was, like, a LucasArts game where it was, like, 3D, whatever, like, 3D future sports. Kind of looked really impressive. I'm gonna skip this. Played for a while. Oh, what game is this? Flying Dragon, that's... Or Flying Warriors.
Crystal Mines 2 exercise your mind.
Yeah, Ball
in
Blazer
several
is on
challenging
5200,
and unique
8-bit
puzzles.
computer, and 78. I don't
Blast
think
the
they ever
rocks
tried
in
to
the
put that
right
on
order
Jaguar.
or you might get crushed. This solo puzzle/strategy game is the first Lynx game developed by /party licensee Color Dreams. DF.
Yeah, Crystal Mines 2, I remember this one. I know that one came out. I think that was like one of my, that was like one of the standouts that I found for the links, was Crystal Mines 2.
SRESC reg CES equals a fidelity. Ultimate chess capture the timeless strategy of
There's
chess
no
in this
fucking way
detailed
this came out. I don't
simulation
remember
from
this at all.
Telegames. Challenge the computer for solo play or A equals, compete against a friend in either 2D or 3D mode.
Yeah, there was not a 3D chess game on Lynx. I'm pretty sure this didn't come out. Yeah, Crystal Mines 2 was great. It was. And here you go. You can buy your very own Atari Lynx for $99.95. Only $20. Really? Like, this was only $20 more than the Game Boy at this point. I'm kind of... Like, really, like... it does kind of... Well, I guess it doesn't necessarily surprise me that the Lynx failed, because really it was all just kind of like arcade ports, and mostly Atari arcade ports, Atari not necessarily being at the top of their game around this time. But, like, I don't know, I mean, like, for $20 more, you got, like, a color handheld, you got some fairly decent games, maybe not, like, to the caliber of Tetris or something, but... I mean, maybe you didn't get, like, Tetris and Mario Land, but, I mean, Lynx didn't have bad games, and I think, like, if more people would have invested in the Lynx, they probably would have gotten more good games. The Game Boy... No, the Game Boy did not have Pokemon at this time. This is April 91. This was long before Pokemon. Who knows? Maybe if the Lynx had succeeded, we would have seen Pokemon on the Atari Lynx. Great games available. Lots of great games available now. Yeah, this was 91, April 91. Yeah, Game Boy got Pokemon, like, in the mid-late 90s. Buy an Atari Lynx system now. Guys, why haven't you bought, like, 50 of them? Answer Jeremiah Thomas probably already did, but that's not important right now. Or you can get, like, the really cool deluxe set for only $149.95. That comes with, like, a hand strap, California games. Honestly, I think that's the entire reason the Lynx failed, is because it was bundled in with California games. Like, you bundle in a Game Boy with Tetris because it's an easy game that anyone can figure out. You don't bundle a system with California games, and a system that requires, like, a degree in narrow physics in order to figure out how to turn it on. And get a second game cartridge free! I think Mr. Big did this song, Spider-Man for Sega CD. Alright, what's this? What's this? I cannot read. Ah, here we go. Separate the men from the boys. Are we not men? We are Game Boys. I really want Toddler Boys to read that line. Oh, this is a Game Gear game.
Jeopardy! He-Man from the Boys. /I4 Health. Introducing Sega Game Gear EB. If you're still playing with Game Boy, it's time to RDS. XCR /02 /PA2 JL5. Grow up. Game Gear is here. The new color portable SD1 video game system with arcade quality Sega games HD, JE, and graphics. Game Gear's advanced technology makes Game Boy look like child's play.
Yeah.
The high-resolution color screen provides razor-sharp detail. Intense RE colors give a picture so lifelike it puts you right in the thick
Right
of the action.
in the screen.
And the backlit screen allows you to play in any kind of light, even total darkness. Other
Even
features
total
include
darkness.
multi-channel stereo sound
You want to
and
play the
SIG
game
and
inside my
HUD
soul?
options like a TV tuner.
You can do that with
Gear
Sega
Fovelia,
Game Gear.
High LTE gear cable for one-on-one competition and a rechargeable battery pack for hours of play without batteries.
Alright, good night, Paste.
So quit kidding yourself. It's time to get into gear.
Alright. Remember, Game Gear separates the Game Boys from the Game Men. You buy a Game Gear, you are officially a man. Like the second... The second your mom, like, swipes that credit card to buy the Game Gear, you're gonna have hair in places you never knew you didn't want it. I don't know what the hell this is. Some Game Gear game. Oh, maybe some Game Gear. What is this?
Fact file manufacturer, AM. Sammy iMachine, Game Boy cartridge size, 1 meg. Number of levels, NA theme, quest/RPG difficulty, average, Y number of players, 1 equals available, April 1991 NL help wanted, 1 fearless warrior to rid the L of evil King Darius. You must be able to destroy this monster, Pound, who has terrorized the countryside since he was released from the LL Forest Castle. All applicants must face a variety of horrible creatures SV that stalk the landscape and defeat. This is the 3 underlords on the way to Darius. Weapons and many fight special items are hidden throughout the kingdom for you to use. For please help us in our time of need.
Oh, Game Gear, if you're still here, guess what this
rid the land
is.
of these horrid monsters and lift Boland's curse. PVERIER try me.
Alright, good night, Ars. Ars, if you're still here, feel free to spam Pepsi Beth. You just did some quick research, and it looks like it was definitely Grid Runner that became Hyperdrone. Okay. I don't know what this game is, but it looks pretty cool. A little light goes a long way. Is this one of those... What this? Is this one of those, like, backlights you can get for the Game Boy? It is, yeah. Oh, this is like one of the cool ones, too, that had a magnifier that didn't work properly. Is this Pepsi, Beth? Perhaps. Perhaps it's Pepsi Beth. I don't know. Would I be so evil as to torture my audience with Pepsi Beth? Light Boy is the official model of this one. There were several of these light attachments for the Game Boy. By the time the color came out, it sounds better than you remember. I've officially Stockholmed you into enjoying Pepsi Beth. You finally played the Link's Raiden port, and you thought it was pretty... Yeah, it's not too bad. Wormlight was your favorite Game Boy accessory. Yeah, I think that one came a little bit later. But yeah, later on you had, like, the Wormlight. I think that was, like... That one officially came out, like, around the time of... I want to say either the Game Boy Pocket or the Game Boy Color. Alright, what game this? Ruins of Oture? I don't even know what this is. You might recognize the singer in this song.
MMCNITTDNI Avenue.
My heart is filled with love. The feeling of love for you.
I can feel your precious heart holding your hand in mine.
Fact file Wiz. Manufacturer FCI Phi HEPA asterisk machine, Game Boy Lo, cartridge size, 1 Magnifoc Tier J, number of levels, 8 Tier J CEG theme, adventure/RPG ball difficulty, average time number of players, 1 Runes of Virtue F available. Now J in this all-new adventure game, you are
Virtue,
one of 4 brave warriors that Lord British has summoned to regain the 8 Runes of Virtue from the evil Black Knight. You must battle your way through 8 maze-like caves. Hidden magical weapons aid you in your quest as you battle many types of powerful monsters trying to stop you from fulfilling your destiny. Every time you get one of the runes back, Lord British will send you to a new cave to find the next
it's one of
rune.
those games.
This game is so complex.
It's Ultima.
It almost does not seem like a Game Boy game. Come with us and venture once again to the land of Lord British in search of the runes
Fun
of
fact,
virtue.
did you know Lord British is not actually British? You may commence rioting now, chat. Doesn't that piss you off? That pissed me off when I found out Lord British wasn't actually British. Like, you can't do that. That's stolen valor, right? So does that mean that... Wait, so, okay, here's my question. Would Hatsune Miku talk to Lord British? Because Lord British is not British, but he does have British in his name, and he is stealing the valor of a British person. This is an ethical dilemma that must be solved. Alright, goodbye, Mega Man fan. My entire chat is leaving me. Oh, we already played this. Why is it playing it again? Oh, because it fucking... All right. Anyway, but yeah, it is Lord British. Lord British adjacent. I would be interested in seeing how an Ultima-style game would work on Game Boy Advance. I think that could work. There are, like, kind of computer-esque RPGs that existed on Game Boy Advance. Oh, wait, I need to... what is this? Roland's... Curse. I don't know what this is. Let's play Jack Brothers again. Here we go. Are we already running? I'm gonna need to, like, add more stuff to the playlist. Oh, it's a game by Sammy. I might have to check this one out at some point. Roland's Curse. These are Game Boy games, I think.
Caesar's 4 Palace, Arcadia hashtag named after the famous casino. This GB3 soft lets you gamble to your heart's content. Choose your favorite type of wagering, be it via either the slots, blackjack, or roulette, and try to break the bank. JH.
You know what? I actually do kind of wonder what Roland's Curse is. Let's play that real quick. My keyboard fell. All right, this one, Roland's Curse. What is this? Licensed by Nintendo. Oh, I have seen this. It's an RPG. In that case, we aren't gonna play this. I'm not about to get into an RPG on this series. Anyway, Caesar's Palace. It's Caesar's Palace. It's gambling. Now you too can have a gambling addiction right on your Nintendo Game Boy.
WWE superstars Lynn step into the ring with Hulk Hogan, Ultimate Warrior, and Macho King Randy Savage.
Oh no, racist.
It's body slamming action in and out of the ring, and even in when you
It's probably shit. Most of those wrestling games were at the time. Probably not as good as ECW Anarchy Rules on the Dreamcast.
Say BRR. BOO Beetlejuice Beetlejuice, RISLNEEBL just like the block, /GLYYSLA Buster Movie, the game, IY long equals of EE, boy card puts you into a IG of FNKG.
Yeah, we might just have to repeat shit.
Beetlejuice Beetlejuice Lin Hitella just like the block, GYLYS Buster Movie, the game, 9, boy card puts you into a 18, AY spooky house where sullen pots, pans and anything not nailed down comes flying after you. Check out each of the floors in the house, if you dare.
I really like this voice, you know. That voice broke me.
Finally, our fantasy Ray Legend 2AE Square continue take one of the best copyright 1951 Sorry Sort NES RPGs, shrink it licensed by Nintendo down to GB size, and you have a quest 8 that will keep you busy for weeks. With GA cast of 4, huge convoluted mazes, and true RPG type battles.
Yeah, okay, this was like the actual RPG Final Fantasy. I think Adventure was the one that was actually like the first, what would eventually become like the first Mana game. But yeah, there was like an actual, I want to say like this was, I want to say this was like, no, Suikoden was, Konami. Yeah, I was gonna say, like, Karumi was the one who was, like, yelling at me the hardest to keep this voice.
Fish Dude Soulful Navigator.
Fish Dude! This game goes for like $1,000 nowadays, by the way.
Cruise the surf chomping down the little tuna in order to grow large E0 the big fish don't EACAPL.
This is like one of those like really sought after cartridges now, by the way, Fish Dude. Let's see. Let's try Korra. See what Korra's like.
Burger time. To equals deluxe Soenge data east deluxe equals work at fast food PO game places was never th_PHSSLDHN dangerous. Hot dogs equals pickles and eggs are ollie 5F out to get the chef. SMTH the burgers while avoiding the bad food. 0020 micro gaming.
This voice kinda sucks. Sorry, Korra. Davis. Elizabeth, I think we already did that one. I have to like look at this through my iPad's viewfinder. Eric, Jacob. I think these are all. Oh wait, no, Jenny. We saw that. We tried Jenny. I think. 8675309. Lewis. Lola. I don't think we've tried Lola. Let's try that. By the way, did you know there's apparently a cheat code to get Simon Belmont in TMNT 2 on NES? If you go like back earlier in the video, I don't know if the cheat code's real, but EDM is claiming it.
Kare A-Tail Gator GRLN. AIL Theta RMA Fees BFO as Charlie the Gator, Comer copyright message.
Is it fake? Yeah, it kind of sounded fake, but it also seemed like it could have been plausible.
OD through a CAF. IE equals Ade Ofin and YN. 2 equals section with armies of enemy. TRS NSR equals X underscore Sysmia IGBI soldiers. Flip your tail HS. IDO'd out and to open treasure Eve 3
Oh, Tailgater.
I with
That's
extra energy.
another like
How
fairly
HRT2
sought after
just I had
game.
repeat as I unlocked.
Also a pretty good one from what I remember.
Maru's Mission Bleejaliko Soy. Your
Maru's
girlfriend has
Mission I
54.
played before,
Sorry,
I think,
been
and that one's
kidnapped by
actually
Axe
pretty
My
fun.
Cars equals aliens. She is somewhere in the 15 levels, but where? Grab life points and extra weapons as you search for her.
This does not sound lolly at all. It sounds like the opposite of whatever that is. Microsoft. Michelle? Alright, let's try Michelle. I've not had positive experience with Michelle's, so we shall see.
Skate or Die toured a thrash Electronic Arts. They have taken the best skateboard game and shrunk it down. This portable
Michelle's
version
alright.
has all the
I'll
great
stick with
action of its
Michelle for a
NES
while.
counterpart, but you can play it on the go. More jumps, 360s and power moves to keep even the most ardent skateboarder happy. A TDAE.
Yeah, it's Oh, is this the actual skate? No, this is the actual Skate or Die game. No, it's not. Okay, actually, no, I know what this is. Hold on. We're gonna pause this and play this, because it's actually a pretty fun game. Even if you don't think you're interested in Skate or Die, you might be interested in this game, because it's actually a stealth platformer. Tour to Thrash. Wait. No, never mind. This is the other. Yeah, let's play this anyway. This isn't the Skate or Die game they reviewed, but this is like the one that's actually kind of good. And by which I mean the one that I actually kind of like. This one is actually a stealth platformer, if you can believe It's a pretty basic platformer, but considering, like, I can't really say I'm a massive fan of any of the Skate or Die games, based on just, like, what they are and how they play, I will make an exception to this, since it's kind of just a basic platformer. Like, this is one I would willingly play. Probably not for very long, but, I'd play it. Ah, shit. Michelle Olama, yes. Ah, shit. Okay. Okay, what other games? Yeah, so that was Skate or Die. The Tour de Thrash, rather, game is actually more of like a traditional Skate or Die game, if you're familiar with the series on NES and other such things. What this?
Crystal JSOD Quest B Data East maneuver your ship 20 around and through an and enclosed battlefield Ta equals king in vitally needed crystals as you avoid the enemy fire coming at you from multiple directions.
Interest waning, yeah. I missed entirely what that said.
Quest Co Good Data East equals QW maneuver your ship equals 08 Kga around and through an IE enclosed battlefield Ta equals king in vitally needed crystals as you avoid the enemy fire coming at you from multiple directions.
Okay, that seems like it could be interesting. Crystal Quest. Actually, let's see what this is. This seems like it could be interesting. This is a Data East game, apparently. Doesn't look like it. Oh. Data East? This looks like Satchin. I mean, this doesn't look like the worst game ever made or anything, but this looks really extremely behind the times. That said, I'd be lying if I said this didn't look kind of fun. Game over. Okay. Here's a song we haven't heard yet.
Living on my own, waiting by the phone. Pizza's going home. I'm the pizza
The Punisher acclaimed the same big hit that we saw on the Nintendo is now being shrunk down to the Game Boy. Your main mission in this Operation Wolf shooter is to blow away the enemy before they get a beat on you.
So this is
Get N
based
unit
on the
0
NES
GE
Punisher
and toss
game, which is
CK
actually like a
equals
rail
C.
shooter.
More cheese, more beer, more cheese. Mozzarella. Get out of my way. I'm radical biker. Get out of my way. I'm radical man. Get out of my way. I'm radical
Baseball FA 2000 IR bulletproof mana run around in a first 28-person perspective maze, WX in search of the
Baseball
enemy.
2000, let's
Spheres.
fucking go.
Link up with 3 of your friends and chase after each other. The one who stays alive / the longest is the winner. Air.
I guess by this point they'd abandoned the 16-player mode. But yeah, baseball is a hell of a game. Baseball 2000 is a classic game for classic gamer or classic.
NBA All-Star E-Challenge LJN Go 1-on-1. Tid Challenge, playing as some of the Cena's ZN best names in the
NBA
sport.
All-Star Challenge.
Assume the role of Michael Jordan, Patrick Ewing, or Isaiah Thomas in the only officially endorsed basketball cart on the GB, pound.
I'm sure it's basketball. Someone did actually get, I don't know if they got, someone did actually get 16 players working on Baseball 2000 fairly recently. I don't know if you ever saw that video. Stop Skeletons from Fighting was actually involved in that. Basically, they had to, like, hire someone to just modify the card to make the 16-player multiplayer work. Because otherwise it kind of just didn't.
Phaser Test Lap ONL NTVIC is bringing out, SE, a new Formula 1 Racing 28 simulation. Besides just WW negotiating a WELDA, FEA, signed course, you must build your B equals a car with all the winning components. Equals tires, body design and engine are but a few of the variables to consider. HD.
I kind of wonder, like, how did they, like, did they, like, have to, like, paint these? Because, like, did they have to, like, draw these screenshots? Because, like, I don't think there was really... Unless, like, no. I guess, like, I guess the publishers must have sent screenshots or something, because, like, there wasn't really, like, the technology we have today to, like, capture handhelds. Like, this was before even the Super Game Boy. I guess, like, the publishers must have sent in screenshots or something. Or they had, like, some modified, like, hardware that could capture photo editing what photo editing software? Like, this was, like, kind of before computers were even much of a thing. I guess Photoshop existed at this point. I don't think people were really using it, though.
Head a G hunt for Q won't RE Red October 0 DRE.
Did Apple
High-tech
have
food
photo editing
expressions P
software
equals just
at the
like
time?
its big
Okay.
hashtag INE brother
Maybe.
NES version. You must pilot your submarine through perilous mine-infested waters, narrow undersea channels in this exciting 1 or 2 player game.
Did Apple buy like Pro Logic? But oh no, Pro Logic is music. What am I? What's Apple's pro editing software that they bought years ago? I forget. It's not Logic. Logic is their Logic is for music. Final Cut is for video editing. I forget, but they're Your father's old Penthouse and Playboy mags featured some version of a photo editing software in the ads. Oh, okay. Who was buying Playboy for the ads though? No, I'm kidding. I have to read this again though. I got sidetracked. Y'all ready for this?
Hunt for 9 Red October. 1. Ober High-Tech
Hunt
LT.
for Red
Expressions
October. This
Pi
game
just like its
sucks.
big LMS brother NES version. You must pilot your submarine through perilous mine-infested waters, narrow undersea channels in this exciting 1 or 2 player game.
I guess there was photo editing
AW.
software. But still, like, how would you... Still, I gotta wonder, like, how you would... Like, there wasn't, like, capturing software for Game Boys. This was, like... I think eventually... Well, at some point, I think there was something called the Wide Boy, which was made for... Which was a thing Nintendo released that was, like... Basically, like, a Game Boy that was able to hook up to the TV for exactly this purpose. I don't even know if that would have come out by this point. And even if it did, like, how would you capture, like, Atari Lynx and Game Gear? Well, I guess Game Gear I don't think was actually out by the time this magazine was a thing. But, like, how would you capture, like, the Atari Lynx games? How would you make those look good? I don't know. High-quality cameras? I guess. Like, that does not look like it's filmed on a Game Boy, though. I guess kind of it does. Like, you can kind of see... I guess it does kind of have, like, that sort of greenish tinge to it that the Game Boy had. You can kind of tell that this was, like... I guess you can kind of tell this was kind of, like, at a time before you could really... easily
Tetris
capture
HLT
Game Boy
bulletproof, and
stuff.
first there was Tetris EAS and all of its clones, and 2
Looks
play
like
now
Super
or
Game.
take
This was long before Super Game
2
Boy.
degree B side-by-side hats slowly drop to the bottom of the screen. Pile 4 of the same on top of each other to get them to disappear.
What game is this? Oh, Hatris. It's Tetris, but with hats. No, this was long before Super Game Boy. Although, it does make me wonder if this might actually be the Wide Boy that they used. The Wide Boy was... It wasn't, like, commercially available. Like, you or I couldn't get the Wide Boy. But, like, it was, like, a thing sent out to magazines and for developers and things like that, and it was kind of used for exactly this reason. It's kind of like Nintendo kind of like did like a similar thing many years later with the 3DS. Like in the 3DS's lifespan, there were like these 3DSs are like super expensive now, but like they were like regular 3DSs, but they were modified with, I think, like a mini HDMI port. So you could plug it into the TV and capture footage that way. And that's how a lot of like streamers were able to capture 3DS footage. And then Nintendo was like, actually, we don't like people streaming our games. And like, copyright claimed all of that. Yeah, I think it was basically a dev kit or something. That's what I'm thinking. Because does some of these look like... It's weird, some of these look like they're direct captures, and some of them just look like they're like... I have to assume these are just pictures that the developer or the publisher provided them. Especially in this case, because it seems like they are,
ERE Spud's Adventure Osaka be Toad no. This
Spud's
game
Adventure
is
is actually, like...
about the adventures of Icy
Spud's
as a
Adventure
famous
is a
beer dog.
really sought-after cartridge
Equals
nowadays.
rather it is a quest-type game similar in design and cons to Princess Tomato in TH Salad Kingdom. Bye.
Yeah, Spud's Adventure is a really sought-after cartridge. I think even loose, this goes for something like over $1,000, I want to say. So naturally, Kurumi probably has like 5 of them. Oh shit.
SDFCF.
Oh, Bloodlines is such a good game. Even after playing through Bloodlines, I can say Bloodlines is a really good game. Kind of bullshit, but... I mean, what early Castlevania wasn't?
Ninja Spirit Contest winners. The winners of the Ninja Spirit Contest run in our December 1990 issue are as follows. First prize, Tony Thanapanic, Downey, California. Second prize, Anthony Bruce, Waynesboro, Virginia. Third prize, Paul Kissy, Ozark, Missouri. We want to thank the hundreds of great players who entered the contest. Keep watching the pages of EGM, as we have more opportunities coming up where you can win prizes. Shadow of the Ninja Contest winners. The 10 lucky players who won a special edition copy of the great game, Shadow of the Ninja in our December contest are 1. Wayne Naitahara, Honolulu HL, 2. Mark Brunette, Quebec, Ken 3. Jay Taylor,
Oh,
Pocatello,
Canadians
Idaho.
can enter?
4. Jan Blackstone, Mesa, Arizona. 5. Afrin Raymond,
Why
Brooklyn,
Castlevania
New
is
York.
overrated? Yeah, you would say that.
6. Dale Mayer, Madison, Alabama. 7. Ryan Ponce, Hialeah, Florida. 8. Zach Huff, Lake Ozark,
turns
Missouri.
out
9. Randy
you were the
Raw,
real
Modesto,
overrated
California.
one.
10. John Sutherland, Seattle, Washington. More contests, more prizes.
You
For even
either
more
die
chances to win
underrated
some
or
great
live
prizes,
long enough to
check
see
out the
yourself
3 super
become
contests on
overrated.
pages AA, 16, MG, 24, and 75.
That's a good, if you ever decide to, have a tagline for your channel, it should be, you either die underrated or live long enough to see yourself become overrated. But anyway, congratulations to these people for winning games. Batman is overrated too. Yeah. I whooped Batman's ass. You know, I just felt like Wesley Willis and beat his ass.
Paradius EE Konami of HST 2D Japan. All the lighthearted.
Yeah, you
I
will
take
never
off of the
see
popular
Parodius
Gradius
in
shooting
America.
games asterisk is coming to the GB. The evil bosses have been replaced
is,
with
not in
pussycats and
America.
parrots. While cute looking, it still plays mean. Pro Baseball 91 Sega of Japan sports games are a necessity for any new system, and Sega's new baseball game should be a real hit. Link up 2
this is,
GGs for great
the
head-to-head competition,
Game
or
Gear
take on the
baseball
Sega
game.
All-Stars all by yourself. Or
It was a
slug it out in a
necessity.
home
That's
run
why there were like
competition.
40 of them that were all kind of the same. Seriously, there were so many fucking baseball games for the Game Gear. And probably even more on the Game Boy.
Whoopie Y Pop copyright Sega of XX
Oh, here you
Japan
go.
IH similar in concept to Pap Arkanoid. Woody Pop at hashtag FGH, actually a very, very old, unreleased SMS soft, is coming to GG.
Really?
Eliminate all the blocks on the screen but keep the ball and play with / your sliding paddle, tie IE. A BI3.
Well, there you go. Game Gear. Finally, there's your Woody Pop representation. Woody Pop is overrated, as it turns out. No, I actually ended up liking Woody Pop when I played it. I liked it more than I thought I did. I thought I remembered it being, like, impossible, but now it's pretty much just as possible as any other Arkanoid clone. At the same time, though, it is kind of just an Arkanoid clone, if I remember right.
Kinetic Connection Sega of Japan take a picture and cut it up into lots of little square pieces. Mix them up, and now push and rotate them around on the screen until they form the original picture.
This exists.
It's a race against the countdown timer. SEMAB.
What this?
Pac-Man LNEE Namco of EPRAT Japan Co. 1 Praverme the dot gobbler is 2P lavers really getting around. Erir and now he's on the GG and all rights resin it looks good. It's all there including the cute intermissions, fruit and double trouble. Link up with a friend and get twice the ghosts.
Oh, there's branching paths in Woody Pop? That's cool. You know what? You should play Woody Pop. You should like actually play through Woody Pop on like your Game Gear Goddess channel, maybe. That would be fun. I'd watch that. If there's branching paths, that's actually kind of cool. I'm kind of curious to see how they would manage to get that to work. Did we read this one already? I don't think we did.
Kinetic Connection Sega of
did.
Japan
Never
take a
mind.
picture
We
and cut
did.
it up into lots of little square.
There's a portable game system with graphics and sounds that will blow you away. The NEC Turbo Express. Honestly, this thing would have been sick. I mean, like, you thought the Atari Lynx was ahead of its time. It was, and honestly, it probably still would have blown this thing out of the water, but this thing was quite literally a portable TurboGrafx 16. And I think in Japan it was called like the PC Jet or something like that. It was Jet Terminal or something like that. Something weird like that. But yeah, look at that thing. Wouldn't that be cool, like, in 1991, playing PC Engine TurboGrafx 16 games on the go? That's like the aspirational console right there. Like, you might not be able to afford, like you might be able to afford a Game Boy or a Game Gear or something like that. This is what you wish you had. This is life goals right here. Honestly, even nowadays, I think these are pretty expensive. Kids can play heads with ties early.
equals
That's
W
true.
you're an X degree enter 4 now TO when your very own NEC/TURBXPRESS. A ain win free NEC Turbo
Oh, you
Express.
can win a PC Express.
Then read
You can
on.
win a Turbo Express.
The
There you
NEC
go. That's how
Turbo
you get it.
Express, which recently won Electronic Gaming Monthly's Best New System of the Year award, offers unmatched screen resolution and clarity compared to other currently available portable game systems. Owning one is like walking around with an entire video arcade in the palm of your hand.
An entire
NEC
video
knows they have a
arcade.
great game system and they want some lucky EGM reader to see for themselves what the NEC excitement is all about. That's why NEC is offering a free NEC Turbo Express to the lucky eligible participant who wins this giveaway. To become eligible for this drawing, send your name, address, age, and phone number to Turbo Express Giveaway, care of Electronic Gaming, Monthly, 1920 Highland Avenue, Suite 222, Lombard, Illinois 60148. All entries must be received by June 30th, 1991 to be eligible. Watch for the August issue of Electronic Gaming Monthly to see if you're a winner. RA.
You're a winner.
Micro Gaming.
You are a winner. Yeah, no, we do need, we need PC98 portable. Kids gotta learn sometime. Gotta whip them into shape early. What, you want them learning this shit on the street? Nah, they gotta learn it in the comfort of their home. You gotta catch this one. Is baseball. Hot B baseball. Tell you what, I'm gonna get a, I'm gonna refill my thermos. I will be right back. I'm back. I'm back. Okay. International outdoor. What's this?
Asmec / Mega Drive Veritex by B50. Asmec has a new vertical scrolling action game via coming out for the Mega Drive. Similar in design to LE = Cyber Core, this multi-layered, overhead view shooter 1% added features a wide variety of weapons and power-ups.
Elite is not an overhead
Not
shooter.
4 = AP to mention all the different types of enemy warships you will encounter. Detailed backgrounds, solid gameplay and plenty of action highlight this fast-moving fludge nay bosses soft. Await you. Toho of Japan / Mega Drive heavy unit beautifully detailed, multidimensional backgrounds, and unusually large.
So I guess we're
robots
back
are
in
features
out of
found
like
in
the
Toho's new side-scrolling shooter. Start off as a sleek flying machine but transform into a heavy unit when
Heavy
extra
Unit, if I
firepower
recall,
is
is a
needed.
pretty decent game.
Plenty of power-ups to get along the way and all will be needed when it is boss time. Moves a bit slow but the action is still average as far as shooters go.
Yeah, I kind of remember like Heavy Unit being alright but not great. So it looks like we're back to like the regular consoles again. Don't turn that page! Well, I'm turning the page now. You can't tell me what to do. Another Genesis game, it looks like. Better than Heavy
Wonder if it's
Nova.
from
Granted,
Lyle
so is
Hudson
getting your
Soft
foot caught in the
Japan
door.
PC Engine CD-ROM. Almost 3 years have passed since Adol had rescued Wise from the clutches of evil. Adol with his faithful companion Dogi were wandering from country to country.
Ooh,
One
ease.
day, a rumor led them to return to Dogi's place of birth. Something strange had happened in Felyagana. Fields were dying and becoming barren. Strange creatures hunted the people in the dark cloak of night. This did not discourage Adol and he plunged into his new journey. The sequel to one of the best PC Engine games ever is now available in Japan. Wanderers from Wise features a fantastic new musical score and cinema intermissions that are even more spectacular than Wise Books 1 and 2. This time the game is played in a fast and furious side-scrolling battlefield.
Fast and
Tons
furious.
of items and hours of
oh, so
exciting
this is like
gameplay
Ease
could make
3.
this the best CD
like
available
that
yet.
style. Okay. You know there was a Data East arcade game called Heavy Burger? Yeah, just thought I'd bring that up to your attention. No reason whatsoever. But yeah, I mean, it's Ease. It's probably pretty good. The news is out! Oh, no. Video game excitement. I want to be excited. The news is out. Video game excitement is the premier mail order company for all of your Genesis Mega Drive games, systems, and accessories. Best service, lowest prices, best selection. So you can, I guess, just get Mega Drive and Genesis games mailed to you. Also, it seemed... I wonder if every Ease game plays differently. Okay. I want to get into Ease. I don't know where to start, though. I was gonna say, I guess they must have, like, sold this outside the US. Clearly they did, because LCX got a hold of, like, a whole bunch of EGM mags. So I guess they sold them in the Philippines, if nothing else. Oh, shit. Okay, hold on. I'm going to walk away for absolutely no reason. Hello, everyone. I just went to get my cell phone for absolutely no reason whatsoever. I could not even think of a reason if I tried. I'm definitely not calling this phone number. See what it leads to. Please tell me it's a sex hotline. I'm dying. I am fucking dying. Please let this be a sex hotline. I am going to... If this is a sex hotline, I'm ending the stream right here. As long as you could buy money, as long as you had money, you could buy what you want here. Okay, cool. Oh, local importers. I see. I see how that works. Okay, what's the phone number? Fucking iOS 26 changed it, so now it's, like, different how you, Oh, no, wait, no, the dial pad is down here still. Okay. Okay, 212 678 548. After this, we'll call 1-800-LTALKS. All right, what this?
Dialing. We're sorry for any inconvenience this may cause.
Okay, number's disconnected. Sag. But I guess not super unexpected. You might not have heard it, but it said your wireless carrier does not support this call. One 1-800-LTALKS. I mean, that number's available. If you wanted to make that the official phone number for LTALKS, that number's up for grabs, it looks like. But I wanted free Mega Drive games. I wanted them to mail me Mega Drive games. Why won't they do that? The Super Famicom times! Get hype, get hype. The Super Famicom, it's coming. It's coming to a... It's coming to an America near you. Dragon Quest V. Meanwhile, Americans were like, what's Dragon Quest?
Dragon Quest V Enix of Japan 8 megabit. The fifth installment in the popular Dragon Quest series is moving up to the Super Famicom. It is still a ways away from production, but PR plans are to make it 4 times larger than the first of the series.
Goemon.
JF. Another new feature is the layering of enemy monsters.
Americans, what's Goemon?
Not only do they line up in a row, but they can be several rows deep. The Ely
better than FF6. I actually didn't even know.
The specific tie-in.
I actually don't.
The MSI IHI.
I actually have never played Dragon Quest V, or even seen Dragon Quest V for that matter. Americans, what's going on? I've heard tale of this Goemon.
Dragon Quest Enix of Japan 8 megabit. The fifth installment in the popular Dragon Quest series is moving up to the Super Famicom.
Oops. Where's Goemon? Ah, here, I guess.
Goemon Konami of Japan 4 megabit named after a popular cartoon character
Gooey
in Japan.
man.
Konami's next release will .be. Meant just for the Japanese market. Actually, this is the third in the Goemon series, as the other two games were Famicom softs. You must avoid the ghosts which chase after you while gathering treasure chests at
Actually, this one I think actually did come out in America.
And plenty of action to make for a good action game.
Actually, this one I think did come out in America. It's one of the very few Goemon games to do so. It came out as... I think this was Legend of the Mystical Ninja, I want to say. Best song in Artanelico. I will hear no objections to this. Ad with this. Dragons. Oh, Dragon's Lair, hell yeah. Dragon's Lair, this was the best. Oh man, okay, that ad looks badass. Look at him. He looks like he is constipated as hell. Yeah, Dragon's Lair, well known for being a very quality Nintendo game. This is the Cinderella song? Okay. You know what? Now that you mention it, I kind of hear it. I kind of hear Sing Sweet Nightingale. How do they advertise this piece of shit? Is OCR even going to be able to read this? Probably not.
Can't let an old flame come between OIRK the Zero A airing, and Princess Daphne PR the hot REW remake of the EPG Alma. Classic
the hot
Oregon
Princess
air
Daphne.
On Ness, and Gamibo take up your sword and save the Pelovans Ofen from the evil clutches of the Hires threatening Oregon. RD.
Threatening Oregon. Is that what we have to do? Oregon is on fire, and it wouldn't be the first one. We're the last. We got ActRaiser. ActRaiser's a fucking great game. Well, okay, ActRaiser is like half a good game and half a really weird and confusing sim-like game that I could never quite work out.
EEIEEAW. YNWSE say 3 the est Super Famicom. G Adventure available is ActRaiser from GM Enix. Acer has fast action Ares hack-and-slash arcade-style gameplay 8, combined with the mind-challenging a creation mode that captures the equals mass appealing features of pop.
I wish it was a creation mode. No, that's just
Each
half the
round
game.
is highlighted with
That's
Astra's
just how half the
fantastic
game
graphics
is.
and an amazing musical soundtrack. The music is full of digitally sampled TE horns, violins, and percussion and clearly stands out as the best sound one Oni Sliper Famicom yet. The graph, section and ICS at RE equally as impressive with FX backgrounds and characters drawn PE in utmost detail.
Honestly, though, like, think of
While
how
the
impressive
creation
that
mode
would have
seems
been
to
for the
slow
time.
game
Just
down,
like,
the outstanding
oh, a whole bunch of
scenes that
digitized
show how
instruments.
excellent GA that really shows off what the TEM can do with two solid GA concepts blended
Like, you had
into a
instruments.
16-bit video
Like, this
gaming
game had
RW
instruments that
Sarjazzle
sounded
Zero
like
Pounds.
actual instruments. Imagine how revolutionary that must have been for the time. But yeah, ActRaiser's an alright game. And then they got, and then they did ActRaiser 2, which got rid of all the sim elements, and it kind of made people realize actually the sim elements were the one thing holding the game together. Like, nobody liked them, and then when they got rid of them, they were like, actually, this was the one thing holding the game together, as it turned out. Who knew?
Into the future in a futuristic sports arena. You're running upfield, free and clear, when wham! Your opponent slams into you with a bone-jarring tackle, knocking the ball loose. On defense, switch
Legend of
control to your
Kage
nearest
had a good
player,
track.
then
I'll have
devastate
to add
the ball
that.
handler with a lightning spin kick, forcing another fumble. Now pick it up and sprint upfield. Then cut back to evade tacklers, fake the goalie, and bust through for a touchdown. This is Powerball, the sports game and that too where teams of armored athletes will
we
hammer
already
each
heard
other in a
this.
furious slugfest. Powerball combines skills from martial arts, football, and rugby. Each of the 12 teams boasts a unique level of skills. Whether you compete against the computer or a friend, you'll thrill to the action of Powerball, the smash sport of the future. For more information, write Namco, Home Tech Incorporated, 3255 to 1 Scott Boulevard, Suite 102, Santa Clara, California 950543013.
California. California, you're not a state, you're a monster. Buy TurboGrafx 16 now and get Bonk's Adventures free! Man, they really were trying to make that Mario, weren't they? Oh, look at Bonk. That is... He's writhing in pain. I think he's seen the latest sales figures of the Turbo 16 in America.
Now, when you buy a specially marked TurboGrafx 16 system, you get a lot more than just ballistic 16-bit power, killer graphics,
Ballistic
and blazing
16-bit
sound.
power. That system was not
Because now you
16-bit,
get
you
Bonk's
lie.
Adventure, the most popular 16-bit video game of all time, completely free. Ollie 28
Would be better
stages
if he was a
of
cute
primordial
anime
bad
girl. Do you think they
All
might
5
have
levels of
shifted some more
prehistoric
units
swamps,
if it was
tropical
that?
forests, and Stone Age.
If that's what it was? What if Mario was a cute anime girl? How big do you think the Nintendo would have been then?
Deserts.
I don't think the world was
All
ready.
for a mere $0. All you have to do is buy the specially marked TurboGrafx 16 system now, which already comes with another great game, Keith Courage in Alpha Zones, and you get Bonk's Adventure right on the spot. So you can save $50 and start banging heads
Unironically,
immediately.
yes. Fuck, where is this music? Fuck, what is this music from? It's from some, like, Game Boy Advance game, I want to say. Oh yeah, Tom and Jerry, The Magic Ring. $50 value free. I mean, Bonk's Adventure is a good game.
Me ESET 2WEEEE. Where do video games come from? The answers to this question
Mars.
are as different as the games themselves. Last issue we showed you how the idea for a card is formed and produced by a programming team comprised of artists and developers who start, quite literally, from scratch. But that is only one method of getting a game into a box. The most prolific method used to get games onto store shelves is through a complicated process known as licensing.
Threats.
Although some see licensing as a process that involves the acquisition of a popular character or theme, such as The Simpsons or Batman, that is then developed into a workable game project, some publishers go straight to other companies and essentially buy the rights to make the game for a specific region of the world. This is done more than 90% of the time in the video game industry. Why?
AVGN should have
Because
read
most
this
of the
article.
games-
Then he wouldn't have blamed LJN for making all the shitty games. This kind of like explains like the difference between a developer and a publisher. That's actually a thing that a lot of people didn't really understand at the time, and ultimately didn't really understand until I think many years later. Because like even like early episodes of the Angry Video Game Nerd and stuff like that, like he blamed LJN for all these crappy games, and really they had very little to do with it. It was, you know, Rare or Beam Software or whoever, Atlas.
That you've enjoyed on your Nintendo, Turbo, and Genesis systems. Originally started out as softs for the Icom, PC Engine, and Mega Drive. American game manufacturers locate the titles that have the most potential and then import the same game into the US. This process is a lot easier for some companies than it is for others. Many of the larger game manufacturers, such as Capcom and Konami, develop products for the Japanese market and then choose the best one, since most NES producers are limit to the number of games that they can introduce in the course of a year.
True.
STO ship into stores here. Other big names, including even Nintendo and Sega, will shop around to smaller licensees and developers for the rights to their games in favor of their own. Why would a game company sell a game if it has blockbuster potent 5-tile? Why not make the game thems an SEK?
This is a fascinating article. I mean, I guess we already kind of knew this, but it's neat that, like, it's kind of neat to, like, get this, like, little bit of, like, the gaming industry from this time. This really is just, like, a really fascinating sort of time capsule.
Selves and keep all of the ability to adequately market or distribute games, when you could make an arrangement with someone like Nintendo to
This
buy their
article
game
is
plus forward a
significant,
percentage
yeah.
of the profits that it makes. In this way, they can get the added exposure that a name like Nintendo can bring, sell more units, and in the end come out ahead. While it sounds as though licensing is little more than a golden road leading to even greater riches, it can also become a gamble. Most of the games are first released in Japan, a country that has time and again favored such themes as puzzles and RPGs, two genres that haven't always translated into big bucks on this side of the ocean. In fact, Nintendo banked on the appeal of RPGs as a new form of video gaming in 1989 and urged their licensees to follow the course. Unfortunately, many did, and with few exceptions they all ended up with more games than they could sell. One company, however, has had incredible success as owner of the license to one of the most popular games of 1990. Coupled with strong leadership and a hands-on approach to licensing, Bulletproof Software has quickly emerged as one of the predominant forces in the Nintendo game category, despite the fact that many of you may not know which game they're responsible for.
Tetris.
It was a very strange situation, begins Hank Rogers, president and founder of Bulletproof Software.
Hank
I traveled
Rogers.
to the Soviet Union to see if could acquire the handheld
That is a
rights to a
bumpkin-ass
computer
name
game that
I've
had
ever
first
seen
seen
it.
tucked into the corner at the 1989 Consumer Electronics Show in Las Vegas. As a way to break the ice, Hank
This honestly, like, if I were a kid in, like, 1991, this would be so fascinating to read. Honestly, this is kind of fascinating to read now. Even though I kind of already know a lot of this history, I think that it's showing me, because I think it's just going into, like, the history of Tetris, is my guess, because that's who, that's what Bulletproof Software was behind, but still interesting.
Showed them the Japanese Nintendo version, which had been produced and sold by BPS in Japan under license from Tengen. When they saw this, they immediately began to talk amongst themselves excitedly in Russian. Their next question to Hank was where did he obtain the Nintendo rights to the game. The game in question was none other than Tetris. Licensing a game can be difficult, but going after Tetris was made doubly complicated due to the fact that was having to deal with the Soviets and their export bureaucracy, as well as stumbling into the middle of a misunderstanding.
Oh my god!
The misunderstanding that
wow,
Hank describes
they had this story back in
BPS
1991.
but Nintendo as well. At one point thought that the Russians might lock me up for copyright infringement. Hank explained. After sternly explaining to the head man of BPS equals WN2A V01 Section SEGM publisher, Steve Harris, R, talks to BPS president Hank Rogers, second from right, and the developers of Tetris and Hatris. That Alord, the Soviet company responsible for the marketing of
Hatris, on the same level as Tetris, I'm sure.
IBM PC compatibles, and C64 versions.
That company is Bulletproof Software.
Plenty of answers, fast. Fortunately, cooler heads prevailed.
In modern times,
one company
and
let them know that two was interested in finding out who had the real rights to Tetris, because if the rights under which had been published in Tetris turned out to be bogus, BPS could possibly face very serious legal consequences. In the end, this trip to the Soviet Union would pay off for Hank and BPS.
I mean,
it finally was revealed that the company that had originally been given the rights to Tetris on computer, Andromeda, had themselves sold the license to formats they had no actual ownership of. The final chapter to this story had Tengen in them.
You know, I mean, it clearly worked out. I mean, Bulletproof Software, I think, is now literally called the Tetris Company. So, I mean, definitely worked out in someone's favor. They pay third-party Dojin circles for rights to translate and publish these Kemco JRPGs.
Japanese family computer rights, licensed to them by
they have a loyal fan base, Japan.
The reshaping of the Tetris licensing landscape even continued for several months, with Nintendo forcing Sega, who had also purchased the rights to the game from AR Incorrect Source, to discontinue a version for its 16-bit console, copies of which can go for as high as $200 in some circles. As
goes for a lot more than that now.
The deal worked OU perfectly, allowing him to use the same creative approaches that he employed in the past, effectively reshaping the software and cartridge game industries of both Japan and the US. Bulletproof Software was molded out of Hank's own creativity and was out of a necessity to be taken serious, LY. He started out of a necessity to be in business or to go back to teaching English in Japan.
I think there was actually an eBay listing for
Hank had personally designed
the Mega Drive Tetris. I think there was a listing on eBay for $1 million. I don't think anyone ever actually.
Black Onyx was the title that opened up the Japanese market to role-playing games. It was just one of many firsts that Rogers would enjoy on his ascent into the forefront of the electronic GAM, world. It was the first RPG, Hankalabo, race, to use bar graphs to graphically display the hit points and wounds as well as characters that had different faces and whose clothing and inventories were graphically represented. When the game was released to the fledgling Japanese computer game players, it didn't take off right away. The problem Hank faced was that because RPGs were a non-existent genre at the time, his advertising goal, Lars, fell on deaf consumer and distributor ears. Realizing this, he visited AL, the Japanese computer game mega.
The retro gaming market is broken. Top Hat Gaming Man was right,
later,
yeah.
Hank was rewarded with rave reviews, which were quickly followed by booming sales.
Billy
BPS
from the Game Chasers died in vain.
68
baby.
Electronic Gaming Monthly.
Let's pick a different voice. I'm bored of this one. Kind of want to go back to Anna, but now let's find a different one. You know what? No. I think I've already decided I want to stick with Anna. I like toddler gaming.
Needless to say, with Hank at the helm, the public started to notice. With a unique game packaging design which eventually became a standard in Japan, Black Onyx was marketed with a higher price than
I don't even know what Black Onyx is, but it's apparently what's responsible for
It was the #1 game in 1984
bringing the
and
RPG
held
market
the
to
#2
Japan.
ranking the following year, forever transforming the face of the computer entertainment industry in Japan with its quest and, years later, the type of video games we all play. From power-ups to power meters, Hank Rogers managed to create many of the most common parts of the role-playing games, all with just Black Onyx. Like many other Japanese computer and electronic entertainment companies, Hank Rogers selected a company with a name that could be found on any computer performance table. With other titles such as ASCII Taken, Hank settled on BPS, which is short for bits per second, and then hid its true meaning with much more creative bulletproof software.
Oh.
Did some sequels to Black Onyx as well as a couple of other titles, Hank continues. But
so
by
the same
that
people
time, there was a
behind
new
Black
type of
Onyx were
computer
also
that was
behind
starting to become
localizing
popular.
Tetris.
It was called the Family Computer, our NES, and it had just begun to appear in stores. Did not believe that Nintendo was going to affect my business, which was mostly PC, just like so many other US PC companies. After a few years, had to face the reality of a shrinking PC entertainment market as a direct result of the great success of the NES, and just had to be a part of it. As we all know now, Hank's assessment of Nintendo's potential, as flattering as it was, didn't come close to touching the real success that the machine would soon enjoy. But Hank was heading in the right direction, and he had a plan. Hank knew that
You're gonna
the
make this the
president
app
of Nintendo
default?
in
Good.
Japan was an avid player of the game Go, and that if he could convince him that a version was
As it should
possible
be.
for his machine, he may just be in business.
I think this
With
is
this in mind,
this is a
he
good
got the meeting
signature
and eventually
for
the contract
LDM,
to produce
I
a
wanna say.
translation for the Famicom. After developing Go for the Famicom, rated one of the best games on that.
One of these days, I might still, like, go through, like, some of these voices at some point to, like, see if there's any other good ones, but I do like Anna. I like Toddler. I like Toddler Anna. I think I might have fucked that up, but let's see.
by the Japanese mags, Nintendo allowed BPS to publish it themselves.
That's good.
Go was a success for BPS, and it gave them a foothold into the Nintendo market. With several NES cards under their belt, including softs such as Archon, BPS is now an established member of the software development and publishing field. The company's commanding
I did not know Archon was behind so much beyond just bringing over Tetris.
Russian games. The first day met Alexei
I know what Archon
Pajitnov.
is.
He was a bit distant,
I don't really know how to
sort of
play it,
sized
but
me
it's
up,
an interesting
then goes
looking
on.
game. It's like kind of
After we
just like
talked and he knew how
chess, but
enthusiastic was over
better.
Tetris, he opened up. We had dinner together later that evening and came up with a dozen different sequels to Tetris. Maybe someday we'll see them all. Right now,
We probably did see them all.
Hank and the rest of the BPS
I mean, we
staff
didn't.
are
Nobody
gearing
bought
up
them,
for the
but they
release
came
of
out.
the second Nintendo Tris game called Hatris.
Yeah, Hatris.
Developed along with Vladimir Pokilko, Hatris takes the Tetris concept, doubles it, and then adds a very challenging puzzle to it. You must line up two descending hats onto the heads of different people as Vladimir and Alexei look on.
You don't like the W sounds on
Whenever
R and
5
L?
hats
I
of the
kind of
same
like
kind
that.
are
But
stacked
yeah, I guess it
successfully
kind of
atop
makes it
one
hard
head,
to...
the hats disappear and bonus abilities are added. If enough of these bonuses are gathered, you can pick up hats or throw useless ones away.
I'll have to find... I'll have to search
Hatris,
through, see if I can
BPS
find a
is
better
also
one, but
working
I
on
kind of
two
like
other
this.
products. A Nintendo version
other
of
people
Chip's
don't know, I can
Challenge,
find something
a Lynx game that is one of Hank's favorites, and a new first-person perspective 4-player Game Boy cartridge called Faceball 2000. Take a lot of creativity, a bit of daring, and plenty of smarts, and you end up with the brains behind one of the best new Nintendo licensees on the rise. Hank Rogers is a man who has forever changed how we play games as well as the games we play. With a feeling for what's fun and always an eye toward the future, Hank has managed to position himself alongside the best in the industry.
If you're an RPG player looking for a challenge, you probably know that Genesis is the answer. What RPGs did Genesis have at this point? You might even think they have a great new place to start. You're right. Introducing Fatal Labyrinth. And that... What? And that? Fatal Labyrinth, not an RPG. Hang on. If you're an RPG player, play Fatal Labyrinth. Not an RPG. Fatal Labyrinth very overtly is a roguelike, not an RPG. Honestly, it looks like an RPG, though, so I kind of feel bad for anybody buying Fatal Labyrinth expecting an RPG and instead getting a roguelike, which is very... If you're expecting an RPG, it's very dumbed down. No, not Phantasy Star. You would think Phantasy Star, but no. Fatal Labyrinth. I guess Phantasy Star was a thing at this point, though. It's just the beginning. Fatal, as in you want to die after being subjected to it. Hey, the game's not that bad. I prefer Dragon Crystal, but still. It's just the beginning. Also, hello, Nintendo. good news. You didn't miss anything. As it turns out, it's just the beginning. Oh, and that's just the beginning.
Just the beginning. Fatal Labyrinth is fresh. Because you create the journey. And no two journeys are the same. Travel through 30
Did Americans
levels of
not know what a
ever-changing
roguelike
mazes
was
with
at this
new
point?
rooms and hallways revealing themselves at every turn.
I guess.
No 100-page hint books here. You're on your own. Marauding ghouls
You're on
have
your
raided
own.
the nearby village and stolen the holy goblet, delivering it to the
It
high
reminds-
tower where the
This
dragon
voice
rules.
reminds me of Luma
With
from the Super
goblet
Mario
and his
Bros.
vile
Movie, the new
talents,
one.
Soon darkness will consume the world. As Tricar, you will bravely enter Dragonia Castle
Talking
and
about the
employ
sweet
a
release of
vast array
death.
of powerful weapons and mysterious magic items, discovering their functions and uses as you journey headlong into the clutches of the dragon's minions. Whether you're new to dungeon travel or a hardened veteran, Fatal Labyrinth will hold surprises and high adventure unlike any other fantasy
Fatal Labyrinth
game.
is a pretty good game. I
Every
prefer
time you
Dragon
play,
Crystal,
it's
but it's
like
still
a new,
good. Also,
different
hello,
game.
Sir Jacob.
And with Phantasy Star 2-inch Sword of Vermilion and Phantasy Star LLL coming soon, we've got the RPG category
Actual
covered.
RPGs.
Which is why we say, Genesis does.
Genesis does what Nintendo don't. Arcade Alley. Alright, what arcade games? What arcade games were big in 1991? April 1991.
Equals I caramba, dude. Degree the Simpson clan
Street
are
Fighter
at it
2,
again
good
in
point.
an all-new coin-op adventure. One day in downtown Springfield, the Simpson family
Oh, the
stumbled
Simpsons
into a
arcade!
robbery in progress.
Yeah, that would have been pretty hot
Homer
too.
bumped into the crooks, causing a large diamond to pop out of their hands and into Maggie's mouth. Naturally, the robbers can't remove the degree diamond from Maggie's mouth and simply
Also,
decide
one
to
of the
kidnap
very
Maggie.
few
Taking
good
matters into
Simpsons
their own
arcade
hands,
games
the
ever.
whole
Or
family
one of the
takes
very
off
few
after
good
them.
Simpsons games ever.
Follow Bart, Lisa, Homer, and
It was like this, and
march
then like
throughout
many years later,
Springfield as they
Simpsons Road
attempt
Rage
to
at
save
Hit and Run.
Maggie from the clutches of jewel thieves. $, even though the Simpsons only want Maggie back, the thieves send thugs to stop them. Unfortunately for them, they didn't realize what they were up against. Each Simpson that's a unique fighting style. Bart has his skateboard, Lisa uses her jump rope as a whip, Marge clobbers the crooks with her vacuum, and Homer simply utilizes his lethal hands and feet. Nobody
Marge
messes
using
with
a
the
vacuum
Simpsons.
as a weapon would
Another
instantly get that
interesting
game
attack
canceled
involves
nowadays.
team cooperation. Stand two family members near each other for a second or two, hey, and get Homer and Marge 5-1 can roll over the bad guys like a GS2 bowling ball. Lisa and Bart run and yell, giving the crooks instant headaches. Or, pair up parent and child to double their attacking power. Another way to waste the robbers is to nail them with the various items laying in each level, hammers, bowling balls, slingshots, and more are all at their disposal. 2 Electronic Gaming Monthly 3. Al. Their journey will not be short, either. Lee. Simpsons must travel though downtown Springfield, Krusty Land.
Oh, shit. I didn't realize... I didn't realize turning the page would stop the OCR. I guess that tracks. That stands to reason.
See Noah _ their journey will not be short, either. The Simpsons must travel though downtown Springfield, Krusty Land, the Springfield * Discount Cemetery, Moe's Tavern, Scenic Springfield View, Dreamland, Channel 6, and finally, the nuclear power plant. All aspects of the hit television show have
Simpsons
been
Arcade
perfectly
is
preserved
a
and
really good
enhanced in
game,
the
for
coin
the
op,
record.
right up to each Simpsons' individual smirks and gestures.
I don't know if it's like my favorite beat 'em up of all time, but it is really good.
Fun,
It really gets
challenging
across the
gameplay, and numerous player options, and you've got one coin op that even Homer could eat up. 3-0.
Yeah. Simpsons Arcade, it may be, like, not the best beat-em-up ever made, but it's definitely one of the best for when it came out, and yeah. The logic for pause and resume voice is already a hack. Oh, okay. What this? Die Hard Gamers Club. Oh, okay. Are these just people who got the high score in Die Hard? I didn't even know there was a scoring system in that game. But congratulations to all of these people for getting on the leaderboard for presumably the NES version of Die Hard. God forbid you had to play the PC Engine version. Oh wait, no. The PC Engine game of Die Hard was good. I'm thinking of PC Engine Batman. That was the bad one. Advertiser index. Oh. There's a separate table of contents just for the ads. That's funny. When you pause, it clears the queue. And okay, I see. I understand. It's fine. But yeah, why would you keep that in the back of the... I don't know. Electronic Gaming Monthly. $10,000! Great game giveaway. $10,000. How do we get $10,000? I guess $10,000 worth of games, but still. Those must be some pretty good games.
Get set for the most spectacular video game high contest ever. EGM is giving away more than $10,000 worth of video games and equipment equals throughout 1991. We're giving away a slew of hard-hitting hardware and game softs to 5 lucky readers in not 1, not 2, but 3 IG special drawings. Great prizes like a Sega So! Genesis system, a NEC TurboGrafx 16, and Atari Lynx, and special sets of 10 hot titles for the Nintendo Entertainment System.
Holy shit, that's gonna
and
be...
the excitement doesn't stop there. EGM is giving away a super grand prize, a full-size arcade video game, to one of these 15 champions. Hi, entering the EGM $10,000 Great Game Giveaway is the easiest part of all. Simply detach the reader service card.
Yeah, Die Hard
from this
Trilogy
issue,
is pretty fun.
circling the appropriate reader
Yeah,
service
it's still
number
kind of
for free game
primitive, but still
information,
good.
and send it in for automatic contest entry. Entering the EGM $10,000 Great Game Giveaway is the easiest part of all. Simply detach BX the reader service card from this issue, LH circling the appropriate reader service number for free game information, and send it in for automatic contest
That's true.
entry.
Apocalypse is the Die Hard game. Even has Bruce Willis. No, it wasn't a reskin. I guess L's just saying it was barely a Die Hard game. Oh shit, we got another number to call. Phone counseling. Holy shit. You're gonna need some counseling after playing some of these shitty games. Yeah, EGM told me that Double Dragon 3 was good, and now I'm sad because it's not. I need counseling. I need physical therapy. Eight. 0425. I'm calling this number. Let's see if this goes to anything. It's ringing. I really hope this isn't just some guy. It might be. I'm actually kind of scared it might just be some guy. Or it might just not reach anything.
Hi, you've reached Barbara. I'm not a...
Oh, fuck. Yeah, no, it's just some person. No. Yeah, hi, Barbara. Sorry. Oh, God. I'm scared now. I'm gonna get a call at Barbara. Like, why the fuck you call me at 1 in the morning? Sorry, Barbara. I just wanted video game counseling. From FCI. So if you ordered Hide Light and you need some counseling, I understand. Fair enough, we all... Okay. Oh, no, no, it's the same number, I think. Wait, no, it's a different number. This is another hotline. Honestly, I'm kind of scared. Oh, it has the same... I think it has the same area code, though, so I'm not calling another number. FCI games require mandatory counseling. For sure, true. Also, hotline. I think I'd rather call 1-800-L-TALKS. Quite frankly, I think I feel like L is probably sexier than Barbara. I'm sorry, Barbara. What is the page we're on? Hold on a second. $118 of $149. Let's just finish this tonight. I think in the future, I'm probably just going to, like, not go through the entire magazine. I'll just, like, kind of go through, like, maybe, like, 50% of it. Mostly just kind of focus on, like... Yeah, exactly. 1-800-L-Talks, way cuter. I think we've, like, gone through the entire playlist. Except, no, we haven't. The voice is Anna natural? Yes. $1-900 lolly line. Exactly. Here's some FF7 music. I think a lot of this is kind of just ads, so we can probably skip through this fairly quickly. Oh, this is a walkthrough, I think, of some game. I don't know what game that is, but I actually don't really care. Totally rad! We played, Most excellent! So is this just another ad, or... No, I think this is actually a... No, this is a walkthrough for Totally Rad, it looks like. I'm not really interested in walkthroughs, but you can read that if you're interested. Yeah, Totally Rad is a good game. I think they basically said it was like a... You know what? I think they basically... One of the reviews we saw last week basically said it was kind of just like another version of Mega Man, and yeah. You want to see that page? Well, I mean, like, if you want to see this, you can just pause and read it at your leisure. I'm not really as interested in walkthroughs. Post it in the Discord. I don't know if I can. Ah, yes, 1-800-L-Talks. Your deepest, darkest fantasies will be answered. What this? Ooh, new number. Yeah, most of these are not like 1-800 numbers. I think if they were... I think like most businesses are 1-800 numbers now. So like, I feel like if I call like a lot of these numbers, I'm gonna get just like residential I'm gonna get like residents, like... You know, I'm just gonna get like some random person within the country. So I'm probably not gonna call anything unless it like begins with 1-800. Or 888. No, I think 888 is just gonna be completely disconnected. 203 is New Jersey? Oh! Yeah, well, in that case, yeah, I'm probably gonna get New Jersey number. Thank you for letting me know that. At least I know for sure that I can call that without being charged long distance. But, excuse me, New Jersey, I want my free price list on these video games, these systems and games. Okay, here's like some more stuff that might be interesting.
PPP, Jake is attacked. After completing his basic training, Jake is abruptly attacked for no reason.
Oh, wait, no, I think this isn't totally rad, though, is it? What is this? I don't know what this is. Oh, this might just be the cutscene to Totally Rad. I think it is. Oh, 203 is Connecticut. Okay. New Jersey, Connecticut, same thing. At least it's not New Jersey. That means I don't have to pretend like I have a... Oh, 201 is New Jersey. Okay. Oh, it's okay. That means I don't have to pretend I have a rivalry with them. That's the thing. I'm from Pennsylvania, and I cannot be nice to people from New Jersey. They are others. They are mere pond scum to me. All right, what's 713? I don't even know. 713 might be Pennsylvania, because... No, I don't know. I was gonna say 713 might be a Pennsylvania area code. I'm not 100% sure on that, though. What is this? Some mail order thing, presumably. Mail order brides, now available through EGM. The Master System 2. Affordable gaming for the 90s. It's the 90s, man! Are you ready for the 90s? It is the 90s, and there is time for Master System 2. In the 90s, we have no need for those hue cards. Just get that sucker right out of there.
Mention Sega and you think of spectacular,
I sound like Swiper.
cutting-edge technology like CD-ROM, Terra, 360, and 32-bit arcade machines. But besides this, behind the high-tech glitter, the company has gone
no
and
hue
took a
card,
look at
exactly.
the existing product line, the Sega Z Master System.
Yeah, no hue card slot.
After all, this 8/bit
Well, you know what?
still
It's the
has a very
90s.
strong following,
It's the
and now,
90s.
with the
Why would you have a
worldwide
hue card
introduction
slot?
of the Game Gear, the company can do similar 8-bit programming for both the GG and SMS. For the US market, the emphasis was to be on an affordable system where price was to play an important part. To achieve this goal, the SMS was to be revamped and given a new facelift. As extra incentive, Alex Kidd was now to be built in. And finally, the system was to retail below $60.
If you can't play Ghost House on... Well, you know what? It's the 90s. There is no time for Ghost House. Only time for,
punch that can give Nintendo a run for its
For
ROM,
Alex Kidd.
containing all the specs of its older brother, except the card slot.
It is the 90s. There's no
Master
time
System 2
for
is now
Ghost
available
House
in
or
stores across the country.
what other
About what good
games
is a
were
new
there?
system without the software
Was
to
Action
support
Fighter a
it?
Hue card game? I want to say it
To date,
was.
there have been over 90 Master System of AREY.
There's also time for Black Knight, as it turns out.
Copyright the older SMS has been redesigned. The NEV Zero MS2 is now more affordable and has the by game Alex Kidd built in.
Mommy, I want SMS
model
too.
To fit in the facelift. Affordable image, the prices of most Snow 2 of the games have been reduced to was to under $30.
$230? That's actually
are classics
still
such
pretty
as Phantasy
expensive for the
Star,
time.
This is Outrun, Double Dragon, After Pax a Burner, Rambo 2, and Ghostbusters. Run
For like a
for
budget
Sega
system, I was
didn't
thinking
just
like
stop there.
$99 or something.
CS of its they knew that it takes a constant lot, the influx of new games to keep the label and players interested, and that they have been doing the past few months. Just without recently Sega brought out great titles there's such as Castle of Illusion with Mickey System Mouse, Michael Jackson's.
Michael Jackson's... Oh yeah, there was a Moonwalker game for Master System. And Castle of Illusion for Mickey Mouse was okay. Not even remotely as good as the Genesis one. Not that you should realistically expect that, but... I'm even saying just like... Not just from a graphics department, just even from a gameplay department.
Moonwalker, Columns, Joe Montana Football, Paperboy, Psycho Fox, Super Monaco GP, Dick Tracy, and the Phenomenal Ghouls and Ghosts. Not a bad list of games. And this is just the beginning. Sega plans to bring out at least another half dozen titles by Christmas. A new quest/adventure game, Golden Axe Warrior, should be just coming out as
Golden Axe Warrior, also known as
Hit
Shitty
Strider
Zelda.
will hit the MS2 in the new June packing and not too shabby for the megabits. August will bring Shadow Dancer, and in September there will
was
be
there a
Pat
port?
the
Yeah,
Rally
that's right. There was a
Basketball
port of
and the
Shadow
Walrus
Dancer.
Climber, Spider-Man. October is to the time for Donald Duck, and 1ES even better things are in store for TAR, the major shopping months of November and December. In 35 edition, Sega is relooking at some of their older unreleased titles. And finally, should the time arise though when you want to step up to the VE Genesis, your MS2 cards won't be UST out of date. With the power-based LES converter you'll be able to play EY them on the 16-bitter. Ends.
Yeah. That's true. You could play Genesis games on the... Or Master System games on the Genesis. Only the Model 1, though. I think there was a power-based converter that was compatible with the Model 2. That is extremely rare, and I don't think they sold many copies of that. I think by that point, the Master System was pretty well obsolete. I guess, are these all Master System games that you can potentially buy?
Strider May/June 1991, the award-winning Genesis Strider is being converted to the Master System.
There was a Master System port of Strider? Was that any good?
And, as you eaters test can see from the pics, this soft will proba B equals as Bly be the best SMS feat a Sarah card ever. GZCS. Golden HXE Warrior April 1991. It's a new adventure/quest game on the same lines as Zelda. Explore the multi-screen countryside searching for treasures while battling
Anna,
with the
is it
enemy
available
forces.
for you on Edge?
Gain
Well, it
experience
is.
from your
It
fights,
is
but don't let
just
your
one
life energy
N,
get too
but
low.
the thing too is there's like multiple different lists of English US for me. So I guess you can't make it default. Whatever. I'll probably just play around with something until I find something better. Seems like other people aren't super into Anna.
Spider-Man September 1991. The webbed wonder from Marvel Comics is here to rid the city of the scum that is low, causing havoc. Spidey climbs walls with ease and shoots webs to help him swing from building to building. It's an all-out war against the kingpin of crime, and only
This is good
Spidey
war
can
music.
do it.
Swing time for justice.
OEEPAT Riley Basketball September 1991. Lace up your Air Jordans and get ready for a new gen, co-iteration of SMSBAS, Arquette Ball. Featuring raw fast action and close EBR ups of free throws JES, _G_G1 and slam dunks. 5. And the action doesn't stop with just IJER,
Okay, so it's basketball. What is this game?
Fact file manufacturer, NEC machine, TurboGrafx 16 cartridge size, CD-ROM number of levels, 3 theme, mystery difficulty, moderate I number of players, 1 available, March 1991.
Consulting detective. Oh, Sherlock Holmes. Oh, this is like an actual like well, not FMV game, but point and click. Very PC-like.
Elementary. Attention, all Baker Street irregulars, Holmes and Watson are back and they need your help. They have 3 new cases to solve, and it's up to you to help put the clues together for Sherlock and the good doctor so they can put these criminals behind bars where they belong. The first case deals with a 2,000-year-old mummy committing murder here and now, or at least there and then, as all of these cases take place in 19th century England. An archaeological dig has dug up more than bones and artifacts. Holmes smells foul play, and it is up to you to help him solve this caper. Case 2 involves a female heiress who is being framed for murder and robbery. Being the skeptic that he is, Holmes does not believe she is guilty. You have to prove it. Why your third case deals with a different type of lottery.
Fun fact, this game came with a free packet of
owning
opium.
a wartime ticket gets all the money. Time to head to 221 B. Baker
Really
ST
true. I
and
don't know
help
why they
Holmes
did that.
and
That's
Watson.
probably not a good idea.
Sherlock Holmes is a totally unique game, offering for the first time
I guess they
real
figured if
action
nobody's
video.
gonna buy the
This is
PC
a
engine
phenomenal
willingly, we have to get
achievement
them
and promises
chemically
to make it a
addicted.
big hit.
But yeah, Sherlock Holmes. I hear it's a decent kind of PC style point and click game if you're into that sort of thing. If you have enough of a tolerance for it. MS Ava sounds woke. Okay, now I kind of want to hear this. Now I want to see if I can find this one. Does that mean my PC is less woke than you? It's less PC? My PC is less PC? There's Monica. Hi, Monica. There's Arya. Arya is the one I said sounded kind of like Bestie. There's another Jenny. Ah, here's Ava. No, don't make it the only voice. I want to still, like, try out some other ones. Verdicts tele-reviews. Oh, here's a... Oh, that's a 1-900 number. That for sure is not going to work anymore.
Just what is VTR? VTR is a caller-driven info line where users can access a mind-boggling array of vital video game features.
You're right, she does kind of sound woke.
How can VTR do it?
Like,
Just listen
super
to this.
pretentious.
With
like,
one call, you can get well
she sounds
over
like she's gonna start every sentence
critical,
actually.
objective, and entertaining game reviews. Second, you can access our
She
recommended
sounds like
game
a
list,
slightly
which
older
identify top
Lexus.
titles by system and age group. Third, you can access up-to-the-minute news and information. Finally, you can use the sound off to get your views heard by the industry big boys and girls quickly and efficiently.
And
who should
girls.
use VTR? People who are
I
looking
want
for an
big
alternative
girls.
video gaming source use VTR. VTR is for those who want their info now, be it
Lexus
mobile,
is Jenny,
reviews of
but
the
with
newest
pitch
games, a list of the best available
modification.
titles for their machine, or late-breaking industry news. What makes VTR reviews special? First, VTR covers almost every new game that comes out for all of the major systems. Second, our service is available
Are they
to you
advertising
anytime,
another
day or night,
magazine
and
within
from
this magazine?
Any touch-tone phone. Plus, you can choose either a short,
Oh
1 minute,
wait! Oh,
or
I see. This
long
is
2.5 minute
this
review
this is
show.
like a game hotline. You can learn about more games. Yeah. So call this, and you know what? If your dad questions the $500 phone bill, it's fine. It's fine. Just tell him it's fine. He'll know. He'll know it's fine. He'll know it's a worthy cause.
Fact file manufacturer, Sega Machine, Genesis cartridge size, for meg number of levels, 8 theme, simulation difficulty, easy number of players, 1 available. Now it's all-out war. After a ruthless Soviet attack, the United States must put up a strong defensive front and mount a counterstrike. You have been elected to command the battle tank and wipe out the Soviet offensive.
Fuck
This
yeah.
simulation cart gives you 4 different viewing positions from which to plan your strategies.
I mean, this was
One interesting
1991. By
strategy
this
is
point,
to
the
drive up
Soviets
side
were
of
doing
a
a pretty
mountain and
effective job
surprise
of
the
wiping
enemy
themselves
forces.
out.
Besides tanks, you will be facing helicopters with 1 mission: stop your advances. Abrams' battle tank features 8 different scenarios, plus the whole war, the option of night or day fighting, and 2 difficulty levels. You.
I'm gonna switch over to Arya because I'm pretty sure Arya is like the one I found was kind of closest to Bestie. Flicky. Well, yeah, we know what Flicky is. I think we actually saw a review of Flicky earlier on in the magazine.
Fact file 3 manufacturer.
Oh, this is not
Sega Machine. Genesis 1s. Cartridge size.
Wait.
1.
This isn't the right one. Hang on. Oh, there's Arya. Oh, no, wait. Oh, no, that's Ava. Wait, where was Arya? I have to scroll through, like, several different lists of English US voices. Actually, I think it might be, like, a No, never mind. They're all multilingual. There's Microsoft Wayne. Here's Art. Oh, wait. No, that's another Ava. How is this one different? How is this different from the other Ava? Was there not another Arya? Did I just get this one confused with Arya and misread it or something?
3 fact file. Manufacturer, Sega Machine, Genesis.
Yeah, that's a
Cartridge
guy
size,
now.
1 meg number of levels, 99 theme, maze chase and difficulty, easy number of players, 1 available. Now equals HT
I think maybe I thought this one kind of sounded like Lexus, but it's like a slightly deeper Lexus. It's like the closest you can get to
help
Lexus.
Flicky find her children. A number of Flicky's baby chicks have 1 Gnassigned Wapdella from the nest. The local gang of felines, playfully dubbed Nyanians, have spotted OG and decide for grab CH2 Euro Horo.
It's like
Ha and
Lexus,
Sticky
but with a
Lizard
little
is
bit of
also hungry.
testosterone.
Flicky must grab her chicks
A little
and
bit
corral
extra
them to safety
testosterone.
before the copyright Meldfell's Gab 1 equals featuring 99 different levels. Flicky for the Sega Genesis will provide children of all ages with 1 pursed fun GP Deep Kite Mask. As Flicky progresses, the enemies become faster
Hag
and
bestie,
smarter,
exactly.
and the areas become more detailed. Add diffu pound 5% GI aughts. BEY
This is what happens when you don't
and
give
then
Bestie the
YYYD.
attention she deserves. Electronic Gaming Monthly. Do you play video games? I play video games. Then you must subscribe to Electronic Gaming Monthly. What was the subscription cost? Does it say? I want to play like a pro. Full color, tip booklets, previews. Yeah, we got that. I think by this point we would have, like, have read the entire magazine. Does it say? It's not even, like, at the end of the thing. Hold on. Let me see. Does it say, like, at the... Does it say here? No. This is just, like, another, ad for another game.
Fact file manufacturer, Taito machine. Genesis cartridge size, 8 meg number of levels, 28 themes, shooter difficulty, moderate number of players, 1 available. Now the solar system needs your help desperately. Darius was once a planet that boasted a highly
There wasn't
advanced
Darius on the
civilization,
Genesis, was
but
there?
fell into chaos and ruin after succumbing to the
There
relentless
was
attacks
Sagaya.
of Bowser and his armada of space aliens.
Oh, I wonder if that's what this is.
Our 2
This is
survivors
like...
fled death.
No, I'm pretty sure they called this
VS and
Sagaya
3
earlier
and settled
on
planet
in the same
Orga.
issue.
Many 3 centuries later deckhand. Ends of Proco and Tyat CS, you receive a distress signal from a distant part ESRE of their galaxy. To their amazement, the signal came from a different line of Darius descendants. They were also under the wrath of Belser and need help before they are lost.
Oh wait, no,
forever.
never mind. I'm looking
It's
at
time
it.
to
It
team
says
up with the
Sagaya.
Organites and blast your way through the solar system to rescue what remains of the proud civilization of Darius.
I didn't even play that game. Sagaya is cool though. I showed off Sagaya last week. It's one of the better shooters, I would say, on the Genesis. One 900 7 Electronic Gaming Weekly. Oh, so you can call like this. You can call this number and get like even more up-to-date info on like gaming news and stuff. I mean, that's great, but that's gonna cost you a fucking fortune. Super Play. I think we saw an ad for this earlier. Oh, no, wait, no. Super Play. What is this?
Light ES SOST SDI SRTTII. WLAR 30EY SD number of levels, 5 available. Now hard-hitting ninja action. In 2029 AD, the evil government of Emperor Garuda has claimed many innocent lives. His impregnable fortress stands as a reminder to the frightened people that his will is supreme.
Oh, Shadow!
All attempts of
Shadow of the
revolution
Ninja.
have
Oh, this is a good
failed
game.
miserably. Is there no hope? Meanwhile, Paige and Lady Keed, ninjas of the IGA clan, learn of Garuda's oppression. Enraged, they immediately begin their journey to America, set on the destruction of Garuda's empire once and for all. Follow the Shadow Ninja quest through 5 increasing difficult levels and stop Garuda from conquering the world. Superb graphics and sound intensify this battle for freedom. The SEA Port PS.
Yeah, so Shadow of the Ninja is a good game. It's a Natsume joint, so I don't think they made too many copies, but And also, a lot of their better games were kind of released pretty late in the NES life cycle, so I don't know how many people really played this one. I don't really see it talked about too much outside of just in retrospect. Like, people are like, oh, yeah, now we realize this is a good game. I don't know how many people played it then. Definitely got advertised. I think we are actually pretty close to the end. Yes, we are. Last few pages. More advertising for... Man, 3 pages dedicated to Shadow of the Ninja. They really wanted this one to sell specifically. Oh, wait, no, I see what this is. I see what this is. I think this is a walkthrough, actually, for Shadow of the Ninja. That's why there's, like, several pages dedicated to it. In fact, I'm wondering if, like, the entire rest of this might be dedicated to Shadow of the Ninja. Oh, okay, never mind. Here's more shit. The Ultimate All Sega magazine. That's great. They're, like, advertising other magazines within this magazine. Like, do you not want us to buy your magazine? Would you rather us, like, buy Sega Fanboy Weekly or whatever?
The Ultimate Finally, a magazine made EI sent exclusively for owners of the One New York Sega Master System and EI equals Sega Genesis. Introducing equals H5 Megaplay, the first full color, a publication with all the tips equals.
Unless this
tricks,
might be like a
reviews,
side
and proof.
magazine by the
IFU
people
is
who
a
did
Sega fan could
EGM.
ever a want. Each quarterly issue plus PP of Megaplay's is packed with
Oh, it's a
behind-the-scenes
quarterly
info
issue,
and STR
so it's
photo
not
spreads
monthly.
of the latest FAV 8-bit and 16-bit sensations. And since it's from the editors of EGM, you know
Okay,
Mega
it is
Plus
from the
Play
editors
is a
of
magazine
EGM, that's
you
why.
can QO trust. To get the most out of your Sega system, you 4 need Megaplay. Sear Phase Scissors.
E. Top Score Club. Congratulations to all of these people who have all these great high scores. I actually don't really care. But you might, and if so, you can look into this. Game over. What's this? Castlevania Dracula's Curse?
A 148 copyright TIMETOKHCKSOME. Section Vampire Tale. 0 after traveling throughout the Transylvanian countryside, you arrive at the dreaded home, LS, of the evil Count Dracula. Once inside, Eva Easley Batty the toughest goes HG for MIOLers you've 5 seen, Fifth RLY making it to Dracula's Royal Mbur. Section I *% this room.
Okay,
And our
yeah,
incredible
so
battle
it's just
towel plays
advertising
Rebot
Castlevania
fights
3.
and
I'm not
Halo
gonna make it
Surprise.
try and read over all that shit. But yeah, Castlevania 3 is a good game. It's good. Super Spy Hunter All Out Assault at warp speed. How many times... I would love to find out, like, how many times has the word assault been used in this magazine. I think nowadays that's not a very positive sounding word. But, yeah, and it was the 90s. Everyone was getting assaulted. You couldn't stop them. The future's a blast. Genesis.
The Future's a blast. It's the year 2029 and humanity faces to certain extinction. An alien force led by YY, their supreme commander
I just saw.
Star, at Mord is positioned to destroy the Earth. For Cent E, the president has little time to act.
Yeah, I mean, true, you can't stop him now either.
And around the globe to stop this menace.
Some might try.
P.
Some might succeed.
From their laboratory came mankind's. EA, I Last Hope. The members of SCAT. Euro equals E. The special cybernetic attack team.
I mean, usually you don't get
BT
assaulted via magazine anymore.
Equals VS5 Bay GDPR.
We've rendered that method obsolete.
They've sent an AR, E-Mata to conquer us. We've sent 2 WG IGO Aki warriors from SCAT. It should be a fair fight. Asterisk capture and adapt multiple weapon systems. Asterisk 1 or
Scat is a great game. I would say that's one of the better shooters, better shmups on the NES.
Down to overthrow Emperor GA.
Like that, and I guess Summer Carnival Rekka, if you can get anywhere in it.
AE BGP weapons of ninjutsu
Gunnak
to
is another good one.
Seiwi and destroy Garuda's forces. FOI $3Y Natsim's latest is one of the Finiend 3.8 Est NES games released this year, or Y greater than 5i. Any other year. VG and C, December 90 PH pound E.
And there you go. There's the Retro Mag splash screen, I guess. All right, then. Well, that, ladies and germs, was Electronic Gaming Monthly, issue 21. I had a fun time reading that, as kind of long as it might have been. I'll turn this down slightly. Yep, good stream. I had a lot of fun with that. I really especially enjoyed the reviews. Honestly, I wish more of the magazine had just been reviews. But definitely some of like the articles and stuff were interesting. Like the thing dedicated to bulletproof software and how they not only were behind bringing Tetris over to consoles and really over to the West in general, but how they were kind of responsible, at least in part, for bringing RPGs over to Japan, which, I mean, we know how big that turned out to be. And, you know, I guess they were responsible for Archon, at least to some degree. Maybe they were just responsible for porting it. I'm not 100% sure. They were responsible for Faceball 2000, which, I mean, genuinely one of the biggest technical marvels on the Nintendo Game Boy, and I guess certain other consoles that it might have been ported to. I mean, we got to see a lot of ads. Literally, the entire magazine is 147 pages, excluding the the title page and the Retro Mag's splash screen at the end. And I'm gonna safely say probably about 70 pages of that are just ads. So if you ever complain about, you know, having to watch 3 ads before a YouTube video or too many ads on Twitch or Hulu or whatever, just remember, you could have bought a subscription to a magazine where 50% of it is just ads. And quite frankly, the other 50% is pretty much just stealth ads. Orc Raid! I'm sorry. Sorry, Orc. We're actually about to end, but what were you playing? Try 70%, man. Fucking EGM was just ads. It really was ads. Play Magazine sounds pretty good. I might have to check that out. Oh, you were doing the Flop House today. Oh yeah, that's right, it's Friday. Alright, well I'm gonna have to send y'all over somewhere else. Sorry about that. Looks like it's gonna be an Arus night. Hey, for once, you're gonna be raiding Arus. Atelier Riza. Actually, what is he playing? I actually don't know what he's playing. I'm gonna assume it's just Atelier Riza, or whatever that is. Regardless. Go raid Arus. Let him hear Anna? Okay. I'm gonna have to, like, scroll quite a ways down to find Anna again. Hold on. There's Ava. I think I have to scroll down a bit further. Luna, I might have to check out. Sarah? There's so many of these voices is the problem. And they aren't exactly, Amanda, Adam. They aren't exactly, like, in the... They aren't exactly ordered very well, is the problem. But no, you should hear Anna. Nancy? I'm, like, finding new of these voices each and every time I look through. Because, again, there's, like, 5 or 6 different lists of English US. Will I ever find Anna again? Actually, I think it might be, like, around here. Eric. Ah, here we go. Found it. This is the Prime voice that I have been using for most of this.
Our goal is to preserve classes video game magazines so that they are not lost permanently. We are interested in helping with any capacity. Please visit us at retromags.com. No profit isomedia film these scans, nor do we offer anything available from the publishers themselves.
You like it? Oh yeah, true. I could just refresh the app. Okay. So what do you think, guys? You like it? Do you like Anna? I think you'd like Anna. I think Anna is gonna be, Anna, Anna, I don't know. I'm thinking Anna, because usually that's how you pronounce Anna with one N. Oh, you can't hear it? Hold on. I'm gonna pause.
Our goal is to present classes of video games / magazines so that they are lost permanently. We are interested in helping with any capacity. Please visit us at retromags.com. No profit isomedia film these scans, non-do we offer anything available from media publishers themselves. If y'all come across the anime selling our release from this site, please do to support them and do let us know.
Nope, you don't like it? Okay. I don't know. Well, Anna is a permanent guest at one of our 7 Koopa hotels, also this stream. Anyway. It's time to say goodbye to Anna, and time to say goodbye to the stream. Go raid Arus, again, playing Atelier Ryzen, I want to say it is. Some anime bullshit, I'm sure. But, yeah. So, tomorrow I will be off. I will be playing I will be at a concert, so... I will be off. Sunday, I will be playing Wonder Boy 3, The Dragon's Trap. Monday, I will be playing I will be doing Alphacade, Nintendo Game Boy Advance. Playing more games, beginning with the letter C. So we've got, like, all the Crash Bandicoot games coming up. We've got Crazy Frog. The agony and ecstasy of Game Boy Advance right there, Monday night. Tuesday and Thursday, I am going to be doing Artanelico, Melody of Alemia, and yeah, I think I'm gonna put LDM on hiatus until I finish Artanelico, so the sooner I finish that, the sooner I can get going with Eldiner Magazine, where I do plan on expanding. I think I'm going to do another EGM magazine after this, but I do plan on expanding, because there are so many just, like, not just American magazines, but British magazines, Australian, Canadian, Japanese, so many. But I will worry about that later on. But I will worry about the wonderful people who have come to this stream, and I will thank them, especially the members, Karumi, Arus218 and LCX, and everyone else for watching tonight. Thank you, Karumi Good Gamer, Arus218, Daniel Barry Sports Highlights, Eating Paste, Game Gear Goddess, Jeremiah Thomas, Misha Mega Man Fan, or Mista Mega Man Fan, Orc War Chief Reviews, Prime One, Renee W, Sir Jacob, Nintendo Vaults, and Yasuke Supreme. Thank you guys so very much for watching. Good night. And thank you for going to my TED Talk. Bye, everyone.
It's the outro, and here's the outro freeze. Ready, freak of into presentation, sweeping the nation, doing his thing by ways. If you wanna see more of me, become a member, watch some movies on LDM Cinema, play some games on Rum Roulette and request to be part of the community. Join the Discord, talking about games, music, round requests, and more. Join now. That's all of the plugs that I've made. Thank you all for watching. Now let's raid!